Yeah.
Let the tilting begin. Everyone may start. The Season 18 Tilting Tournament has officially begun. Good luck to all of our competitors. Again, thank you to everyone. GJC, thank you. Everyone behind the scenes, Kira, Audio, everyone else helping out, very much appreciated. Thanks to Enders and Pixel for orchestrating this event. All good to have all the support from the community here. Again, if you are a viewer in a stream that does not have a clip master, please feel free to help volunteer. All you have to do is clip end cards and copy paste into the Discord. Very simple, easy for the first 2 hours. And I'm sure they would very much appreciate it. And yeah.
All right.
Here we go. Looks like Ducky is restarting right out of the gate. Not sure why, but okay. Dark Madden on the top left. Looks like everyone's just going to grind out the first couple levels very quickly.
Yep.
As they try to get their feel back in to the mindset of the tournament. Tournament tilting is a lot different than regular tilting, which is a lot different from simulated tilting. What's been your experience on those levels, DJC?
I feel like there's definitely a psychological element when you're in a tournament. I don't know what it is, and I think that those of us, unfortunately, who don't have as much experience on it, the first time going in a tournament setting, they can kind of get in their head a little.
Right.
They don't. I think the problem is you can't prepare for that situation, right? There's not really a scenario that you can regularly set up for yourself to test yourself in that way of being under the pressure of the tournament. You could simulate it maybe with time things, but you're not. You're just. There's no way for that whole time you're going to be focused the way you are when it really matters in a tournament. You know what I'm saying? So the psychological part, I think that first time, it's definitely something getting used to. But you get used to it is the whole point. The more you do it, the more you're familiar with that environment, the nerves go out and you kind of settle it.
Yeah, that's also why I'm very happy that this is happening on a new build, because we have a lot of veteran tilters that came back for this tournament that have that familiarity with the tournament format, but might not be as familiar with the new tilt. Whereas new tilters who might not be biased by the old tilt have a nice, fresh, single experience of this tilting and are very familiar with the controls, but might not be as familiar with the tournament setting. So there's going to be a lot of contrasting variables on a lot of different streamers as they go through.
And I will say this, there is definitely something to be said about the revamped version, because in a way it's just somehow more visually aesthetically pleasing, right? And to the eye, it pops.
Yeah.
Pixel
has done a great job.
Exactly. Pixel did a great job of making it look really clean, almost like there's an athletic feel to it. I kind of want to say a racing feel to it. It has this kind of clean feel. Yeah, it has the racing stripe feel, or the landing strip, or whatever you want to call it, right? But I think when you look in the Twitch category under marbles, it pops out. It stands out in a way that I think the previous version did. So people will see, oh, somebody's tilting. It's fast to get into there, and you can watch all these tilt streamers because of the way the board looks, it just is very quick and easy for your eyes to gravitate towards it. Even if you're not someone who's a marble grinder or trying to get points, just in general, as you're scrolling through to look through marbles, you're like, oh, what is this? It just stands out so much more than any other track that is out there, even in the track builder.
Yeah, there's a very good balance between the skybox and the board. So most tracks are usually a darker skybox with a lighter track. So just the default lighter skybox, darker track is a good change up for just seeing visually on a thumbnail in the Twitch category. For those of you interested in starting in Tilted, it's very easy. You click Tilted and you go.
Right, and you can run a simulation if you want. But we really encourage you to play it live. Even if you don't have a mic or cam, I think there's something different about interacting and having live marbles. And the truth is, it's kind of like Pixel always says, it's for anyone who's interested in getting to streaming, you hang out with the community more. And that's a easy way for you to hang out with the community without having the added pressure maybe of actually being on full cam and a mic, even though I obviously encourage that step eventually if you ever want to go into streaming it. But
absolutely.
You never know. I know a lot of people who were in the community who start out who they never thought they wanted to stream, or it was the tiniest little thing in their brain, and then they're around for a few months, and next thing you know, they all want to dip their toe into it. So I really think this is the perfect avenue for anyone who wants to get into or even consider going into streaming.
Yep. And it looks like Ducky, in no surprise, has just sprinted to level 5 and is ready to go. So we're going to go full screen on Ducky here.
Oh my god, let me get him too.
Just to see how he performs.
Ducky.
On the first 100% attempt on our coverage. There may be other streamers already up to level 5, but of the ones I'm currently watching, this is our first one. So
I'm not seeing anyone yet.
Ducky, to my knowledge,
SolidMustard is number 5.
Okay, SolidMustard has reached it. Ducky, to my knowledge, is the only Korean representative today. I think Gus was not available for the tournament today.
Oh no, SkankinMonkee is loading into 5 as well.
Awesome. And just a reminder to anyone listening in who is participating, if you're using a 30-second or shorter timer for the first 4 levels, make sure you remember to set it back to a minute before you begin level 5. So Ducky's coming off here, immediately going straight forward to the right. So going for speed, not taking any time to regroup in the corner, is going to... Ooh, a risky move to ricochet over the octagons. Is Ducky even going for the 100%? It doesn't look like it. I think Ducky is just going to skip these first levels here. Might be planning to go for the higher difficulty 100%, knowing that there might be a lot of grinders in the lower skill trees trying to go for more blue levels. So it looks like a strategic play from Ducky here to not commit to 100% early on. Do you think that could work out in their favor? It's a strategy I would probably go for if I wasn't competing. I would probably focus strictly from 10 to 19. I think is what I would go for. But Ducky might even go straight for just 15 to 19. It's hard to say exactly how it's going to shape up. Top left, we've got Dark Madden on level 5. Bottom left, we've got mushtangy on 5. Bottom middle, Jerumba on 5. And LTDigilusion cruising steady at level 2 on the bottom right. Always good to have LT in here, just having a good time. They're a very, very fun stream to watch, and I definitely encourage you all to watch LT. They've won the last 2 seasons of streamer
LT
leaderboard, and they definitely deserve it.
I mean, honestly, he's on all day, all night. When you work that hard, you definitely deserve it.
I'm going to start loading up some more streams here just to see who we've got going.
Checking in with Smebbity, making sure he's gotten past his technical issues. Might have set him back a couple of levels. He's only
I saw Smebbity dropped out temporarily, and it looks like on top left, Dark Madden has secured their first 100 in blues. So with 32 marbles, Dark Madden is going for it.
He's stacking.
Just want to confirm that they are using the 1-minute timer, because I saw they were using a 30-second timer earlier to skip the first 4 levels.
We have Ducky starting off.
Oh, Dark Madden is on a 30-second timer. If we could get a message over to Dark Madden, they may have not realized that we changed from 30 seconds to 1 minute on the timer this season. Or maybe they're just not going for 100%. But if anyone wants to send a message over to Dark Madden, just a reminder that you do need a 1-minute timer for the beginning. Bottom middle looks like Jerumba not getting the 100% on the 5. We'll load up another stream here. Top middle, SolidMustard. Here we go.
Yep, SolidMustard looking good, going through 6. 34th out of 34 still. Looks like nothing in his way before he finishes. He's collecting that last stray marble. Good job. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, with the corners in this new build, there's a lot of times marbles can get kind of hung up, especially on the squares and octagons. So
recently, as you know, I play a lot of pachinko, so I use the coin trail because it looks great on that channel. But when I came into your stream, you started yelling at me about it because I was leaving a trail of coins behind that looked like stray marbles, and it was driving you nuts.
Yeah, the coins are not the best for tilting. There's a lot of distraction there, but it is one of those things where coins, trails that work for pachinko don't work for tilted, and vice versa.
Yeah, I kind of think so too.
So it's interesting to see that dynamic for sure.
I think I think like the train and the car and the plane look really nice on the tilted color. It's like a great contrast. Look, those vehicles, they really pop.
The plane is really
on
good.
The green.
I love the plane.
It looks so good, especially the car. There's a funny clip. I don't know if you've ever seen. I actually put it in my last Marbler of the Week with Ken, who's unfortunately not participating today. I think he's working.
He has a soccer match that he has to referee, actually.
Oh, there you go. So Ken couldn't compete, but wonderful tilter. Ken went up. He has this funny video that I put in my Marbler of the Week video, and it's him with the car literally tilting around, going like for a good solid minute, just tilting that thing before the finish line. A single marble with the Cobra, the Shelby Cobra, driving around making noises. But yeah, it's beautiful, and like they look great on tilted. But yeah, it might not work and look as well on the pachinko channel.
Yeah. Bottom middle here, we've got ProfPoli with only 8 marbles going in at level 7. ProfPoli, not one of the most known tilters, but a tilter that has been going for quite a while, actually. I think they were definitely last season and maybe the season before that. And another 100% secured for ProfPoli there, so well done getting those tracks in.
Yeah, we're going to probably be talking to him in the second half of the tournament.
Fantastic.
He says he wants to focus on this first half right now.
Absolutely.
And he, a lot of the times when I'm reaching out to these people, I have a good chance to talk to them and see where their head's at. So, he because he, like you said, he's new, he's a little bit nervous, but I told him, keep in mind we're doing this for fun, right? And that's the whole point. So he'll shake those nerves and, and we'll see how well he does.
Looks like we don't have Nino Invocado in yet. So we'll see if they join in a little later in the tournament. Checking in on Minohita now on the top left, so that'll be good. So top left, Minohita, who has a PB of 29 this season. So again, back into that kind of 25 wall we were talking about. There's a lot of difficult tiles that all get thrown at you at the same time, both at 25 and at 30. And so looks like they haven't quite cracked the code on that yet, but the season's not over yet. It seems like there's only like a week and a half of the season left, or maybe a week of the season left, but that's plenty of time for tilting. It's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Ooh! Rough peel on the squares there, and sacrifices the back to save the front. And that's exactly what I was talking about on those corners of the squares and octagons. So those are too tricky. On the bottom left, you're going to see mushtangy in the bottom of the octagon. And you see how those marbles spill forward on you? You have to make sure you let go of forward and only hold to the side of the corner for those octagons and those squares. Otherwise, those marbles are going to run ahead on you, and that's going to cost you those 100% here. In a normal tilt situation, it's not a big deal.
I've definitely had that problem, actually.
Yeah, it's not a big deal if those marbles peel off in a normal situation, because it's just 1 or 2. But when you're going for those 100%, as you can see there, bottom left mushtangy has a runaway marble up front, is trying to salvage it, catches a marble on the square in the back, but they're all through. He's got a narrower tile and a squeege tile. Could use the squeege to correct it to a straight line, but it's just going to take it straight in. And a beautiful save from mushtangy there on the bottom left screen, verifying it was 100%. It was very well done. Well saved on the squares there by mushtangy.
Oh, no. I have Rayleigh's already getting out at level 9.
Ooh.
So he's going to restart his run, try to get it back up to level 5 again.
Are we confirming that was a mistake, or is that a strategic move to just grind out some early hundreds?
Let me check.
We'll see who else we can get going here. Looks like we got SkankinMonkee on the bottom left loading up. Bottom middle, still ProfPoli waiting to start level 9. Level 8 on the top center with SolidMustard. So SolidMustard 35 out of 35, just one corner tile away from getting themselves into that win bin. It's looking good for SolidMustard. Very impressive getting 35 marbles through any level. I've noticed there seems to be about a cap of 20 marbles once you get into the higher difficulties of getting marbles through, especially with things like those waiting rooms, with your revolving bridges and things like that. So it seems like the max ability to get marbles through on 100% is close to about 20 marbles. So it's very interesting to see how our more established tilters are going to be able to perform in the higher difficulties with more marbles. And it looks like we have some clips going in. Kira and Audio, I don't know if you guys are listening in, but if you are doing well, let us know.
Yeah, I'm curious because there are definitely more established tilters, and they don't have anything less than 20 marbles. These fill up immediately. Some of them.
And it will be the situation where I'm sure there's a lot of clips being submitted right now, but that'll probably even out as the tournament progresses. There'll be fewer 100% as the difficulties increase and as players get their runs going. So SolidMustard had that 35 out of 35 on the top middle screen and is now looking to do 34 into level 9. Top right, we have I Am Macbeth at level 6, so their second blue level attempt. Smebbity trying to play catch up on the bottom right at level 6 now. Twitch will not let you actually publish a clip. All right, anyone over in SiNiSTER's channel?
Yeah, actually, I have that same problem with Rayleigh's right now, too. Something's going on.
So there may be a Twitch issue. Hopefully that gets sorted out momentarily. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, so if you are having trouble with the Twitch clipping right now, you can either just pause and wait a while on the current level, or you can just go through and try to get the clips in before noon once the clip service comes back for you. Sadly, things out of our control, so I can't really make a spot on accommodation for that. I would like to accommodate for it, but out of fairness for all competitors, we're just going to have to take it as it is for now, and something we'll think about for next tournament for sure.
I could also recommend actually if you have a record function on your OBS.
Yes.
So if you care to record your stream, you probably don't need to make it a huge quality, like even a full 720. If you want to make it 360 or 480 resolution recording, so it's not doesn't take a huge file, you could record your whole stream while you're tilting today. And we'll just chop it up for you or whatever. If that's worst case scenario, right?
Yeah. If you can find a way to go back and get those clips for us before noon, we can do that. But yeah, sadly, we're just going to have to play it as is for now. Bottom left, we've got mushtangy with 20 out of 20. And bottom middle, ProfPoli already at level 10 with 11 marbles, goes for a peel off the octagon into the bridge and aces it into the quarters. And a beautiful peel there by ProfPoli, bottom middle again, getting those 11 marbles out of 11 through those octagons without a perfect clumping. Risky move, but it seems to have paid off.
Ducky restarting.
Who?
Ducky's on level 5 again, restarting.
Okay. So it looks like some of the higher tier tilters are either in too much of a rush, getting too fancy with it, or maybe just trying to grind out some early lower difficulties. Yeah. So a lot of interesting strategies 100%. Going in already. Looks like bottom left, mushtangy lost a couple on those octagons, so no 100% there. ProfPoli, bottom middle, looking to get those 11 home. Has some generous tiles lined up here. Top right, we have I Macbeth on those 12. Let me see who else we can get going here. Do we have SkankinMonkee? I got SkankinMonkee here, bottom left.
I got SolidMustard making his way through level 10 right now. Oh, no, and he's got a stray marble up front that he's just going to sacrifice and is not going to get the 100%.
Yep, and on the square tiles, again, that's something I was cautioning about. Those squares and octagons, very easy to have those marbles drip ahead on you.
He's just going to rush through and try to get to level.
That is the right call. Once you've lost 100%, it's not worth, beating yourself up or trying to save anything. Just beat out the level as quickly as possible to get more attempts in after that. So the right decision, in my opinion, made
killed everyone except for 11 people. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Just peeling out, just trying to get past it.
So bottom left, SkankinMonkee finishing out level 10, but it looks like they lost a couple marbles along the way. So rough start to their pink difficulty there, but they still get 4 more attempts on this run alone. We'll see what happens later on. Bottom right, see if I can get some more.
On your bottom right, you got Smebbity.
Yeah.
About to start level 10, I think. Or level 8?
Level 6, it says on mine, unless I'm behind.
You might.
I'm going to be loading up ZeiCarmela on the bottom right anyway, so. Top right, I'm Macbeth, about to start level 7 with 8 marbles loading in right now, 38 seconds ticking down. Top left, we've got Minohita with only 12 marbles, looking to beat level 8. Good straight line coming across on the thumbs, into the wind bin. And Minohita secures 100% for the blue difficulties. Top center SolidMustard still trying to finish out that level. ZeiCarmela bottom right is on level 8. Has Dark Madden fixed their timer, I wonder? Or are they just grinding through as quickly as possible? I'm going to try to check in real quick here. See, bottom left, we've got SkankinMonkee with 21 marbles, starting level 11. Bottom middle, 13 marbles for ProfPoli. Trying to make it happen. Looks like they're taking it slow and steady through these thumbs. Dangerous line there. But looks like they nestled him into the corner just right.
I got DJSilverWolfe in a tight spot right now on level 9. Only 3 marbles left.
Okay. If only I remembered where their tab was. I'm sure we'll get there soon. If you get a clip.
Towards the end of level 9.
Yeah, if you get a clip, you want to send my way.
Beautifully maneuvered. With only 3 marbles left, finishing level 9. Moving on to level 10. Here we go.
Yeah, Namadan, like I said, the initial for the initial beginning, there will be a lot of clips because everyone's on blue, but as we get through into pink and red, I'm sure the clips are going to stabilize just a little bit. So thank you all for helping out behind the scenes. We do appreciate it. And we will have a cutoff period. So once we hit that noon time, the clips will stop. So we will be able to get through them all, hopefully close to 12. So keep on trucking on, everybody. We appreciate all the support you're giving all the streamers today. So top middle, SolidMustard, 40 marbles, going for it. I don't know if I would. If I had over 50 marbles, I probably would not go for 100%, in my opinion. I think I would just kind of enjoy the road for a while and just get up to 20 and do it as is. What would be your approach?
He's trying. I think that if it was, I guess in these earlier levels he can still try for it, but the thing is you're seeing how like detrimental it is to him as far as time, right? He's spending a lot more time on this than he should.
But there's also the idea that there may not be as many pink or red difficulty hundreds, so you could actually still be competitive with only maybe 5 or 10 100% in those difficulties. So it's interesting.
So far he hasn't lost anything.
Doing well, taking it slow and steady in the thumbs.
I think you also have to evaluate the board and see what kind of obstacles there are that if you have an easier board for some reason and the obstacles don't let you spread your
yes,
and you
that's
have more
another
places
thing
that you
too.
Can collect.
Right?
I was actually there are obstacles that tend to spread your marbles everywhere.
Yeah, I was fooling around with that earlier this week actually, and once I got up to the red difficulties, I could kind of see like it is or is not possible to get 100% with more than 20 marbles. So there are levels I would try and levels I wouldn't try.
And as you can see right here, SolidMustard is coming up on Shenz's.
Yep, top middle screen there, loses 1 on the octagon.
Yeah, now he's just going full steam.
And is now just going to finish it out. I think it's a good choice though. I think going for the hundreds just in case you get one. And then just knowing that you just got to finish out the level as quickly as possible after you miss it. I think that's a good approach. Right. I think that's going to put you in a good mental state, especially for the second half. And you could still be competitive there. If
and
you get
obviously, we've heard concerns about this, right? The idea that someone who's a more established tilter will have a larger, group of people,
right,
and marbles that they have to control. And we understand the handicap, and it's something that we're always looking into. So we like to hear people's opinions, so don't hesitate to tell us, what you guys think about the format
and
of
that
this.
Is kind of
but the whole thing.
that is kind of the angle with the first half of this tournament here, is to give those tilters that maybe can't get as far but are still proficient as tilters a bit more of a chance to shine. So like we've seen with ProfPoli in the bottom middle, doing very well getting those 100% in lower difficulties, even if they don't have as great of a PB as some other streamers. So
exactly.
This is exactly what we hope to see on this first half of the tournament, is these newcomers with a lot of good skill and a lot of good potential with a chance to show themselves. We've got EvoGames top middle, just finished level 12. I don't know if it was 100%. It was 16 out of 16. So EvoGames top middle has secured 100% for the pink difficulty. And EvoGames has been making a lot of waves this season. I think they're currently ranked 5th in the world on the leaderboard.
Dang.
And now
I love seeing that.
Crushing 100% in the pinks. So really good stuff. Top left, Minohita going for 15 out of 15 on level 10. So they're looking for one. It looks like they got a couple scragglers in the octagons. They've got squares to catch in afterwards. Can they get them all? They've got 15. Bounces off the corner on the top left and gets them all into my knowledge. Little flash of the name tags would verify, but because they're not flashing the name tag, I'm assuming they have them all in. They're going to advance into the octagons now. Going to cut to the left. So the path you see top left, Minohita taken through the octagons, that is the best path to go through if your marbles are vertical. If your marbles are horizontal, it's actually good to go to the right into that corner in the front and then just slide through. But it looks like 100% has been secured for Minohita top left. So very well done there. 15 out of 15, and we'll load up another stream on that camera there. EvoGames top middle, about to begin level 13 with 18 marbles. J20P, a new streamer on the top right. I don't know if this is going or not. Let me see here. Yes, there we go. Looks like
so I got Ducky just resetting as soon as he finishes level 9. He's going to try to farm, it looks like, as many 100s as he can in those early levels.
Ducky's farming the early levels. Could be a good strategy. I'm interested to see how that pans out. We'll wait a little bit longer before we pester our behind-the-scenes crew for a snapshot of the current board. Bottom left, SkankinMonkee, 20 out of 20 for level 12. So the 100%'s on pinks coming in full force right now. SkankinMonkee has one run ahead, gets into the wind bin. Very well done. 19 remain in the back. He's got crescents. Shouldn't be an issue. So SkankinMonkee looking to take it slow and steady. Could tuck back into the corner of the crescent, but looks like they're just going to go for it. And they've got the spread. So SkankinMonkee, 100% on level 12. Another pink 100%. Much more than I thought we'd see this early on.
And for those of you who've never really tilted before, you could see he utilized some of that technique where he's kind of doing like a mini stop before fully committing, because you kind of have to do those little mini stops and breaks now because the board is so incredibly smooth that there's a good chance your marbles just run away from you and you don't have enough time to stop if they pick up momentum. So you saw him do like a quick little tap, slow it down a little, and then tap again the second time. I think that's become the technique that you kind of need to do on this board.
Yeah, there's a lot of micro finesse that you need to do that you did not need to do in the last tilted, and that comes from two different things. One, just the board being narrower, and two, actually, is the construction of the tiles themselves. So the tiles are narrower, but they're the same length. So you have more distance to cover on each tile, which allows Pixel to put in a lot more intricate pieces. So on the top left, Elechibato here going through a squeegee tile. And as you can see, there's a lot of finagling there. It's actually a full Z pathing. So you could actually go in on the right-hand side, go diagonally through the tile, and then come out on the back left side of that tile. So there's a lot of intricate play to do in each tile now with this new construction. The maze squeegees in particular, and the waiting rooms, and a couple other maze-like tiles, even the egg baskets on the slopes. Those have a little bit of play in them too. So this new construction of Tilted really lets Pixel play more with kind of these puzzle pieces, and does require a lot more accuracy and finesse to get the marbles through. Ooh, overcorrection on the top left for Elechibato. I was afraid that was going to happen, and it looks like, yeah, a little bit of an overcorrection into the squares. Lost one group of marbs. It's just going to finish it out now and move on to the next one. So rough start there for Elechibato, but they've still got plenty of time going through here. SiNiSTeRPLaNZ on the bottom left. Hopefully they've gotten their clipping sorted out. And again, if anyone is watching SiNiSTeRPlaNZ, might want to offer some help, see if you can get some clips working for their channel if they still have an issue. Bottom middle, ProfPoli, still going for it. 12 out of 12 on level 13. Loading into the squeegee. Bottom middle screen, taking it slow and steady here. Looks like they're going to peel in. Are they going to wait? No, they're not going to wait. Interesting choice here for ProfPoli. Going to have to wait for those last couple marbles in the back that are stuck on the squeege. Looks like they're now coming in. And they do save it. So 12 marbles there. It was an interesting execution. On that squeegee, what you can do is just hold left so the marbles don't run ahead on you like that. So I don't know if that was just the preference of ProfPoli or if they just made a bit of a mistake there. Saves AC and Dallas on the octagons, but overcorrects in the back, and Angel and DNA falls off. AC Dallas runs ahead, and now ProfPoli just needs to salvage the run here. Tries to throw AC Dallas off the map, but AC Dallas is just not having it. So now ProfPoli is going to have to try to wiggle it forward. There is a gap on the front there, but it looks like they're just trying to sneak some marbles in the front. And they might pull this off. ProfPoli gets 4 to spill through. AC Dallas in the back has 5. And since the 100%'s already gone, they might want to just go for the finish here, since they've already lost 100%, and it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. So good save by ProfPoli. Still having a little bit of trouble on these squeegees here. How are we doing on interviews? Anything queued up yet?
Yeah, let me see if we could set up a few people right now. I'm actually looking to see.
Do you want me to take you off camera? Are you good?
Sure, let me go and check up on a few people. I'll be right back.
All right, gentlemen, we're just going to go solo mode here. We're going to get a new loaded up stream, bottom middle. I think ZeiCarmela, bottom right, just beat level 5, so they're going to advance to level 6 now. We're loading up Jerumba, bottom middle. So it looks like they're doing well. So Jerumba, bottom middle. Looks like they're starting level 11. Bottom left, SiNiSTeRPlaNZ, 33 out of 33 on level 10. Could be rough going. Looks like top left, Elechibato has 33 out of 33 as well on level 12. So the more established tilter is definitely experiencing that handicap of having more marbles to get through for those 100%. But good to see they're still going at it. EvoGames, top middle, 15 out of 15 on level 14. The last pink level for their run on this first attempt. And they've got another 100%. So I don't know how many that makes for EvoGames, but they have at least 2 by my count. And they are definitely cruising through on this first half of the tournament. Checking the time real quick. Looks like we are half an hour in to the first 2 hours, so 90 minutes remain. How does Evo only have 15? It's a good question. Why don't we all go over to Evo's channel? Give him a couple more marbles to tilt. Evo's getting it too easy, guys. Let's get over there. Make something happen. All right, bottom right, we're going to load up a new stream. Looks like TheKaleidoscopeFox is next. Loading up now. TheKaleidoscopeFox has been tilting for a good bit. Pretty well established in the tilting community. Good grinding points definitely to be had over on their stream. Looks like they're on level 6 right now with 9 marbles, so I think they're just taking it slow and steady on the early levels here, just trying to go for hundreds. Oh, okay. Looks like DJC's trying to get that setup situated here. So TheKaleidoscopeFox, bottom right, now loading into the corner of the square. Looks like they lost a marble though, so TheKaleidoscopeFox lost a marble on that level 6. Not going to get the 100% for that. Bottom left, looks like SiNiSTeRPlaNZ has lost 2, so 31 out of 33. Still very good performance on a pink difficulty, but unfortunately did lose those 2 marbles, so no 100% for them. Elechibato, top left, still working on it. EvoGames now up to 21, so it looks like it worked. Thank you all. Giving EvoGames a bit harder of a time. And it looks like EvoGames didn't get a good join in on the squeege, realizes it's a lost cause, is just going to sacrifice the marbles and just finish out the level now. So level 15, finally showing some difficulty for EvoGames. Tries to do a peel off of the edge there. No, it looks like EvoGames is deciding to just reset. EvoGames not looking to do the 100% on 15. It's just going to reset back to 1 and try to get more 100% in that pink difficulty. So it looks like EvoGames is going for the pinks. Looks like we have J20P, top right, gets 15 out of 15 on level 9. So very well done on G20P. We're going to load up another stream on that top right there. Oops. If I click
hey, Shens, I have, I'm with Mizwaffles.
All right, I don't have your camera.
Oh, let me get it up. There we go.
All right. I wish I had Mizwaffles' screen, but I have no idea where it is.
She's sitting. She restarted. I think she's got a. She's going for a certain strategy, like we were talking about. So we're going to talk to her a little bit about it. So.
All right, I'll see if I can find her stream. We have a cat joining in. Let me switch you back in here. Yes, hello, cat. All right, so on the top right, we're loading up Trumtauser now. After the ad loads. Okay, cat. Okay. Elechibato still on the top left, 27 out of 27. Bottom left, SiNiSTer, 34 out of 34. Bottom right looks, or bottom middle, excuse me, Jerumba seems to be having some issues on level 11. Now just trying to save the run with 3 out of the original 22. And it looks like KaleidoscopeFox on the bottom right is going for 8 out of 8 on level 7. So it looks like Jerumba finally commits, gets the 3 in, gets to go into the next level. So they're going to get to try again. EvoGames gets in. Oh, it looks like EvoGames. Oh, that's right. Reset. So they're now just grinding through those levels here. We'll load up another stream on that map.
Should I bring Miz in?
We can bring Miz in. We'll do it.
Okay.
I don't have their screen up, but we can interview them nonetheless.
Miz.
Hello.
Mizwaffles.
Hello, Shins and GJC.
Good to have you here. Thank you for volunteering for the interview. We appreciate it.
You're our first interview.
No problem.
I have too many tabs open. I can't find your stream, but
Miz, what is the
Just for
strategy
the one that
you're
has
going
the dancing
for?
Pikachu. That's the easiest way to find me.
We heard you're employing an interesting strategy right now. So talk us through what's going on.
Okay, so basically I'm doing 1 through 10 or 1 through 9, and then if I don't get 100%, I restart. That's my strategy, and I'm also displaying my levels since people cannot see my levels with my overlay covering what level I'm on.
And you're trying to just essentially stack
I'm
as many of these.
just taking it slow, going easy for the first half, but second half it's YOLO. You live, you live. If you don't live, you don't get points.
That's what I like to hear. And you only need 3, right? So your first idea, for the first half, you're essentially trying to finish as many of these earlier 100% runs, and you're just going to stack them over and over again, as many in 2 hours. Is there a point you think you're going to be saying, okay, I need to get to level 20, and what is that cutoff point, you think?
I think it will be like 30 minutes before the second half starts. That's probably where I'm guessing. That's when I'm going to stop restarting and just start trying to barrel my way to the later levels.
How fast are you finding yourself getting to level 9 and restarting?
I averaged, now when it comes to the green levels, the no light green levels, I average between 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay. All right, so that's a lot of time for you to get in a few good solid runs for 100,
Yes.
I think.
I've learned from the best. I learned speed tilting from Shins.
Oh, my goodness, he's turning bright red right now.
Flattery does not get you additional points for the tournament. I hate to break it to you. But I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well,
At least I got brownie points.
thank you again for doing the interview. Anything you'd like to say to the viewers watching, either tilters or viewers?
Well, yes, just have fun. Don't worry about time limit. Just keep going until you can't go anymore. And to all those grinders out there, be nice to your streamers and say hi.
Yes. A little "hey guys" just goes a long way.
Goes a very long way.
Yes, exactly does.
If nothing else, it reminds us you're not a bot.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Didn't even bother with the "hey guys."
Didn't even say hi. Just
I know.
play.
I know. Yes, be kind to your streamers.
All right, Ms. Wobbles. Well, thank you very much for chiming in for the interview. I appreciate the insight on your
for the rest
approach,
of it.
and we'll see how it forms out for the rest of the tournament.
You're doing great.
We'll
Good
see.
luck.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
That was very nice.
Yes. And thank you to everyone, again, who has volunteered for the interviews. We will try to get to you in a comfortable time, either if you're restarting a run, getting those 1 through 4s grind in, or in one of the halves where you're not too focused on your participation. Top right, looks like we have Traumtauser, level 15, does not have 100%, so they're finishing the level as quickly as possible. I'm wondering if they're going to restart after reaching 20. Ooh, dangerous line on the corner there, but they got the 3 in. So Traumtauser just going for it on the reds right now. Might just be trying to get any hundreds if they happen, and then looking to restart with a good hour and 20 minutes still to go here. So looks like Traumtauser just going for 2 full runs, trying to get some 100% in the reds in for the first half. Top left, Elechibato still going at it, 32 out of 32. I'll load up another stream on that one. Top middle, DJSilverWolf with 30, looking to get into a squeege, and it looks good. And that's the approach I was talking about, of holding the side direction to keep the marbles from going ahead on the squeegee. Trying to get a straight line. So top middle, DJSilverWolf, trying to navigate 30, just has octagons into win bin, could actually just straight peel without collecting in the corner. They need a good execution all through. There's one left behind, peels through on the right-hand side, gets down in. It looks good from here. Does DJSilverWolf have the 30 out of 30, 100% on the pink difficulty? Waiting for the confirmation. And it's in. 100%. Took 4 minutes to get it, but 30 marble 100% on level 14 or 13. Absolute phenomenal performance there. And Jerumba's waving to the camera. All right, looks like Nino Invocado's still not up in the stream, so I think we're going to have to close up on that one. Kevmik loading up on the top left now. One of the OG tilters from way back when, trying to get back in the scene, although I don't see them streaming either. So don't know if Kevmik was able to join in today. Might load up Dark Knight.
Yeah, I was trying to track him down too. And I think, Lucky Fool wasn't able to make it either?
Correct. Yeah, there were a couple.
Okay.
But we expect that each time, so.
Yeah, no, somebody I was hoping we could interview, but that's okay. We got a plenty of people.
Yeah, Ellis said I have sounds and alerts turned off for now, but let me know. And ladies and gentlemen, we do know that there is some issues with clipping in Twitch right now. There's nothing we can really do about it. We will try to accommodate for that in future tournaments now that we know it's a potential issue. But for now, we're just going to have to take it as is. So apologies to anyone who can't get a clip of 100% that they got. You can try again later on before, 10-15 minutes before the end of the first half if you get to level 20. Try to go back through some stuff and try to recover those clips. Or if anyone's watching those streams that are having difficulty, please offer to try to help out. And we had 34 officially participating. I think 3 are not currently participating. So at least 30 to my knowledge. And we thank everyone who came out today. Viewers, streamers, people behind the scenes. GJC even. We can thank him.
Yes. Yes.
Any interesting clips that have come your way yet?
Let me check in on that. Well, we have a bunch of clips going down.
For the hundreds,
Most of them are... A lot of them are mostly perfect finishes. Oh! Let me check on this one, Firebreakers.
And Elechibato, top left, 32 out of 32 on level 14. So gets one more 100% before advancing to the red difficulty. Dark Madden is on the red difficulty, level 15, but they've got 34 out of 40. So looks like no 100% for the first red difficulty for Dark Madden on this run. Top right, Traumtauser loading up level 17. Going at it hard here. SiNiSTeRPLaNZ bottom left, trying to work on level 12 with 28 out of 28. They're coming out of the thumbs into the squares. Bottom left screen, SiNiSTeRPLaNZ coming in. Very good control. Not even going to go to the corner, trying to skirt the middle, which is a good practice to get in. As we discussed before, level 25, those corners disappear off of the square tiles. And that can catch a lot of people off guard. But the thing to keep in mind with practicing tilting is when you have trouble with a difficult tile, there's usually an easier tile earlier on in the run you can practice on. So if you're having trouble with squares with no corners, practice on the ones that have corners as if they didn't have corners. And that way, if you mess up, you have the corners at least to save into as a backup. But always try to practice on tiles as if they're the harder version ahead of time, so that by the time you reach them, you're a bit more prepared. And that was a 28 out of 28 for SiNiSTeRPLaNZ on the bottom left. So another 100%. Hopefully their clips are working at this point. Well done. Yeah, you'll be posting clips in Discord for another hour, 15 minutes. So keep them going. All right, loading a new stream on the bottom middle. I believe it's Valyndris on the bottom middle now. So let's see how that's going. KaleidoscopeFox on the bottom right at level 10. 5 out of 5. So looking to secure 100% there. Valyndris just finishes level 5 with 19 out of 19. So it looks like Valyndris and KaleidoscopeFox might be targeting those earlier levels, playing to their strengths. Yes, Diablo Bob, all the pizzas. If anyone has the pizza trail, feel free to throw that on for the tournament, because why not? Why not? If you don't get the joke, I'll post a quick link in chat. Feel free to watch that at your convenience. So bottom right, 5 out of 5 for Kaleidoscope. Oh, they get ahead of her on the octagons, though. And now she's trying to save 3. 2 up front, 1 in the middle. She's going to pull back into the crescents. There are corners in those crescents, so she might be able to pull this off. Has 1, has 2. 1 more stuck in the top. Did she get all 3 in? It looks like it. Oh! She knocks it off the top. Looks like she's going to reset. So it looks like KaleidoscopeFox just couldn't recover on that octagon, but is going to reset. So there should have a couple more chances to get some more 100% on those 5 through 9 difficulties. Going to load LT up back on the bottom right corner. Took a screenshot because it wouldn't let you clip. We have to do clips for the sake of consistency here. But if you want to write down the timestamp and then maybe try to go back and do it again later on before noon, that might work out. Back in action. Sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like top left, we have Dark Madden trying to get through level 16. Top middle, we have DJSilverWolfe. 31 out of 33. Looks like I might have to refresh that one. Top right, Traumtauser trying to get through on level 18 with 14 out of 14 marbles. Taking it slow and steady right now. So the top right, Traumtauser, 14 out of 14, level 18. Straight line through the X's is going into the egg basket. Are they going to skirt the egg basket? It looks like they're thinking about it. No, they're just going to take it slow, make sure no marble jumps ahead, as they do have a squeegee after that. And that's an interesting timing to navigate there. Ooh, little loose, but looks like they recovered. Traumtauser keeping it under control. Has 2 marbles run ahead, but they're going to keep them back with a good side correction.
Apologies for Valyndris going crazy in the middle there. She's very hype.
Ooh, and it looks like
upset, one or the other.
Traumtauser just lost 1 marble coming out of the squeegee there, so very close to chapter level 18, but just couldn't finish it off. And Valyndris bottom middle is on level 8 right now, loading up, ready to go. Twitch Marble King, for the first half, the winner is the most 100% for each difficulty, and for the second half, it's the furthest level reached. More information can be found in ! Tilt, right there.
Yeah, LT over there on the bottom right.
Yeah, SiNiSTeRPLaNZ, my apologies for the Twitch clipping issues. And again, if anyone's in SiNiSTeRPlaNZ's stream, feel free to help try to catch those clips for them. We'll try to figure out a better system for next time, but for right now, we're just going to have to go with as is. What were you saying, GJC?
Oh, I was just saying LT starting off in the bottom right.
Yes. Is that 28 or 30? That's 38 out of 38 for LT on the bottom right. It's a lot of marbles to be tilted.
Yeah, that he's trying to get. He's still going for 100.
He's going for the 100. Bless that man.
This is what happens. He's probably the most popular streamer we have right now, winning all those championships. So he is going to have a crowded board usually.
It looks like he is going for it. Bottom middle, Valyndris trying to do 19 out of 19 on level 8. Bottom left, 25 out of 25 for SiNiSTeRPLaNZ on level 14. So lots of progress being made. Bottom right, LT. Looks like they're having some trouble on the octagon. I think they're gonna lose a couple, and at this point they're just gonna have to salvage the run. I'll load up another stream on the bottom left here.
Yeah, the spread. Yeah, he's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, Diablo, we probably need some pizza. Why don't you get some pizza over in there?
Oh my God, stop! Now I'm hungry. Now I'm gonna be tempted to order pizza.
All right, top left, 43 out of 43 for Dark Madden. Can they get a 43 out of 43 100% on level 17? I would be amazed. Top middle.
Where is Dark Madden sitting currently on the global leaderboard?
Number 1 by a single level, which may not last through the end of the week.
I wonder who's gonna pass him up.
It's looking good on my end, actually. I got a really bad RNG yesterday. Like from level 33 all the way through 39 was just awful levels every time. So
yeah, and guys, don't forget Shen's teaches tilting every Sunday.
Yeah, that was the priority, so I wasn't too bummed out about it. But
right,
word is Ignorance is going to go hard this week, finishing out the season. So be on the lookout for some changing leaderboard positions, maybe some very large leads in the near future. We'll see.
I got DJSilverWolf.
Top middle for yes, 26 out of 26.
26
very
on 15.
Close to the end. Just has to take it slow and steady. And Dark Madden wrestling with 43 out of 43. Really going for it.
And folks, we're coming up to finishing our first hour here.
Dark Madden skirts the egg basket, but now has to stall because the bridge is up. Back marble's going to the right. Is going to have to flush it in. What's after the drawbridge? Corners, loses 2 on the back. The spread was just too large to get across the drawbridge in time. Very good attempt by Dark Madden on the top left screen there, but just couldn't muster it out. But top middle, DJSilverWolf, 26 out of 26, securing 100% in the red difficulties.
Wow.
Very well done. That is an achievement.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's that many people who are actually securing 100s in the red zone. I don't know. I'm curious to see if there's that many 100 finishes. He could seriously run away with it with just a couple of solid 100 finishes. Especially with the technique that a lot of us are employing by just restarting after level 9 or level 10 or whatever it is. A lot of us are farming those early levels and not trying to go after the later levels. So a few lucky finishes and solid finishes in these later levels could probably win you the bounty.
Yeah, on the bottom left, we have OllieOfOzzie on the orange-yellow difficulty, tilting 29 out of 29. I believe that is a pink difficulty with an inverted color scheme. But I'm liking the variety. It looks good. Trying to get out of the corner of the crescents, but the marbles spread, so they're going to move over to the corner on the right-hand side, try to get a straight line to get through that static bridge. But there is a squeegee on the back end, so they have to time this just right. Looks like they're going to go in front of the squeege, but then they're going to have to peel into the wind bin, which is very easy to overcorrect on the side. So OllieOfOzzie, 29 marbles here on level 12. Has all of them in the squeege. Just needs to watch the spread, taking it slow, trying to get a straight line. Needs to get ahead of the squeege right now. There they go. Bottom left, OllieOfOzzie, straight line in. Uh-oh. It's a long line. Loses the front. Oh, he's so close. Almost had it. Needed to go ahead of the squeege sooner. As you saw, the squeege was coming to knock those back marbles off, which is why they had to push forward so hard. If they had led the squeege even further than they did, they would have had time to cut to the middle before the squeege got over and just straight in. So a little too careful there by OllieOfOzzie, but an amazing attempt on level 12 to get that 100% with so many marbles, and just needed a little more time to get him in there. Bottom right, LT, 30 out of 37, trying to finish out level 6. Bottom middle, Valyndris, 14 out of 14 for level 10. Let's go full screen on Valyndris and see how this is going. All right, so Valyndris, level 10 with 14 out of 14. I think this is their second run trying to get in on that 100%. Ooh, a little bit of spread there. Looks like they're trying to see what's going to happen here. Ooh, a lot of spread. Looks like they've panicked. We may have given them too much attention. They've panicked ahead. The marbles running ahead. Down to 2. Oof. Couldn't handle the pressure. My apologies. I do it all the time. Anytime I go into a stream, death always ensues. It's a curse. What can I say? All right, back in. Let's see. GJC, are we queued up for another interview soon, or no?
Yeah, I'm going to check in with SolidMustard and see if we can bring him in with you. Give me a second, okay?
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I'll get SolidMustard up on the screen. All right. Oh, we got Mizwaffles, bottom middle, who we interviewed earlier. Looks like they are on blue level, trying to get through. Can't see how many marbles out of how many marbles because of the overlay, but marbles are trickling in. We'll see the end card in just a moment. Bottom left, OllieOfOzzie has a pretty generous pink level for their 31 out of 31. Going to go straight down half the level into the square corner with octagons afterward. Ooh, but a marble jumps over the top. So OllieOfOzzie is going to not get the 100% for that pink level. Top left, Dark Madden still going at it. We'll pause that and load up Minohita, who's going on level 17. 12 out of 13, though, so no 100% from Minohita. Top right, Traumtauser has reset. So it looks like they got through their attempts on the reds, are now grinding back up to level 5. And just a reminder to any streamer listening, since 100% don't get recorded for 2, 3, and 4, you can just skip through those. You do not need to wait the full minute.
Fly.
Just
okay,
go.
I got SolidMustard.
All right, hold
Coming
on
in.
a second here. Let's make sure I'm good to go. All right, good to go.
Hey, Mustard.
Am I in?
You're in,
You are here.
SolidMustard. Hello.
What's up, guys?
How goes it?
Well, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough with all those marbles to get 100%. And I was not expecting to get that many, honestly, when I hear some people who tilt a lot better than me and for a longer time who get 15 marbles. You know.
Welcome to the tournament.
For now, I'm trying to just get back to the reds and maybe get a couple reds done 100%. Because I think blue, with all the people getting the blue strategy and all the marbles I get, I don't have a chance, I think. So my best chance for this 100%, I think, is to go for red now. So I'm trying to rush to reds to get a couple done, maybe.
That's a solid plan. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are farming those earlier levels and not able to.
Do you guys get that?
Hear what?
I don't think I can hear you. Wait.
Hello?
I don't think I can hear. I don't think I can hear you guys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, technical difficulties?
Oh, now I can hear you guys.
There we go. All right.
So a lot of it is, I think that strategy is definitely being seen deployed. A lot of people just restarting after level 9 or whatever. So you are right that it looks like a lot of the newer tilters are not able to get solid finishes in the later levels. But we're all definitely seeing this problem of too many marbles, you know, and the more marbles that you have, the harder it is to finish 100. So you're doing a very good job.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that, because honestly, I don't think the result is here. And I don't think I will end up getting this any win in the first part, but I'm really focusing on the second part. I see the first half as really for fun. So I'm having fun trying with all those marbles, and even if it's not going too well, I'm having a good time. So.
Well, that's what's the most important, is that you're having fun.
Exactly.
Anything you would like to share with the viewers, either in English or French? Your choice.
Oh, yes, that's right.
No, I mean, I'm not going to troll. I actually had the plan to troll you guys answering your questions in French. There was a SkankinMonkee asking me to do that, but I didn't find it in me to troll you guys that hard. So yeah. Bonjour quand même pour les streams, pour les viewers français, un petit bonjour. Just saying hi, but yeah, I'll keep in English, of course, for the English viewers out there. I'm tilting so bad right now as I'm trying to talk in the same time. But as I say, I'm just rushing through to try to get maybe some 100% in the rest. Because as you were saying, GJC, it's not easy to actually get those 100% in reds, and I could see the winner with maybe only 3 or 4 in those.
Yeah, exactly.
So if I get lucky on this run, maybe I can have a chance. So that's the plan for now.
Okay. And do you feel this whole experience is different than when you're just normally tilting for fun by yourself, or is there any psychological aspect or more nervous?
That's definitely more pressure, but for now, I don't think it has impacted me too much for the gameplay, but I will see how it will impact me as we get into the higher difficulties, because that's when it's gonna matter, and that's when it might actually have more of an impact actually. So yeah, we'll see.
Sounds good.
All right, well, thank you very much for taking the time out, and interested to see how the Reds strategy goes, and we'll be making an announcement on stream very quickly of the current status that we have for totals.
Well, thanks you guys for having me.
Thank you so much.
See you guys.
Oh. A little hello and greeting for all of our French viewers.
Indeed. I have an update here. I'm just going to try to get it up. All right. So as it stands, by my reckoning, we have a couple 7s for 100% blues, currently held by KaleidoscopeFox and Valyndris. As I said, they're probably grinding those early strategies, and it looks like it's working to their advantage. So those two players really going into their strengths. A lot of 4s for the pink difficulties. So it looks like just one run for most people. Chris Gaming NL has 4. EvoXGames, no surprise, has 4. Mizwaffles has 4. Or is that mushtangy? That's mushtangy. I missed by a line. Mushtangy has 4. And Valyndris has 4. So Valyndris really grinding out those 100% right now. And it looks like we only have 3 verified 100% in the reds. We might be a little bit behind, but we are grinding through all the clips. So thank you all for being patient. Mushtangy with 2 and Fred Flintstone with 1. So right now, only 2 for the record in the 100%.
I'm checking in to see as far as our future interviews go, because a few of us, I think, are going to start making that calculation of stopping and waiting. And those people, if they're going to sit and wait, we could see if we could get them in on an interview.
Just let me know.
That's on top of anyone who we already have set up. If somebody's just sitting around and waiting at 20 already and wants to get in on an interview, please let us know. I'm going to check in with a few other potential
Let me know if you need to
people
go off stream.
Yeah.
Let's see if Enderzworld is online, ready to go. Looks like we have Enderzworld, so we'll get them loaded up. Top right, Enderzworld loading in. Looks like they're on level 6. Bottom right, we'll load up Smebbity again. Oop. Let's see what happened here.
DJSilverWolfe, 17, 30 out of 30 marbles. And the red, okay.
Smebbity, 14
trying to
out
get
of 14.
this 100%.
Let me see if I can get DJ up here. I think I can. There we go.
He is chaining these 100% in the red and stacking them.
Yeah. And I'm sure those clips will be getting caught up into the record very soon. So level 17 for DJSilverWolf, top middle screen, 30 out of 30. I don't know if there's a marble stuck in the back on that corner. I think he got them all in, but we'll find out in just a moment. Beautiful line right down the egg basket. And that's all of them. I think that was another 100% on the reds. 30 out of 30. It looks
beautiful when it comes out like a flying V over there, right?
I'm
like
astonished.
A flock of seagull.
30 marble 100%. So it is taking 5 minutes per level. So that makes a lot more sense, but still, no matter how long it takes.
Do you think he's going to make that calculation, though, and stop at 20?
Right. So at this point, with an hour left, you could really just prioritize ensuring 100% is taking those 5 minutes per level. Right. And, just sitting at 20. Or maybe you go through 20, take a quick break, and then you restart, and you just start cruising to get into that different mindset.
Oh, he's taking a break. Yeah, he's going to take his time, it looks like.
Looks like DJ's just banking on a solid 4 or 5 for the red difficulty in total in one run, and then he's just going to sit, which might be enough from what we've seen so far. Top left, Minohita is loading up level 19. We're going to switch over to Elechibato, who is now 31 out of 31 on level 19. So Elechibato looking for 100% on their last level of this run, and then figuring to see if they'll restart the run, go for a couple more hundreds, or if they'll just sit at 20 and take a break. Ooh, couple skirt ahead. But they do have a square tile, and they're just going to kill it. So it looks like Elechibato is going to pass on the 100 there for the sake of not risking losing the marbles. Really wants to make sure they beat this level here, so it looks like they might be stopping at level 20. Because if they were going to reset, they probably would have reset right now. So it looks like Elechibato is just going to camp it at 20 with a good 50-minute break in the meantime. Okay. They might take a break and go back for a new run afterwards. But it looks like for right now, they're set on just hitting that 20.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Bottom right, Smebbity on level 18. Does not have 100%, just trying to finish out the level. Looks like top right, Dersutra has just restart, so it looks like they're going to get a couple more early level 100%s in. We'll load up the next stream on that. Bottom left, OllieOfOzzie, 33 out of 33 on level 15. Now in the red difficulty, a.k.a. the orange-teal difficulty.
I got Sin. He scuffed the level 17 red run, and he's just pushing through fast now, trying to get to 18.
Okay.
And he's going to have to make this calculation if whether or not he's going to sit at 20 or not. So we're going to keep an eye on, because he's definitely someone who I want to speak to before the second half.
Yep. And just a reminder to all of our streamers that might be listening in, you have 50 minutes left. So do not proceed past level 20. If you do, you will have to restart to be eligible for the second half. So you can either stop at 20 or you can try to speed through another run before the top of the hour. And reminder, you do not have to wait for the go-ahead for the second half. As soon as you hit noon Eastern time, so in 50 minutes, you can just begin the second half. We will make the announcement, but you don't have to wait for the announcement in case we're a couple minutes behind. As soon as it is noon Eastern time, you can begin going past level 20. Looks like Matze der Echte is not live, so we're going to go back to kloptrip on the top right. Looks like they have 18 out of 18 on level 12, so we're on the top right. kloptrip is going into the X's in the corner. Something that you were talking earlier, GJC, about changes in strategies and approaches. And the old tilt, you almost always skipped the X room. It wasn't worth going in. So
right.
With this new build, the X room, you really want to stop in it whenever you can. It's a really solid corner. It's a little tricky to get used to because it is 45 degrees and not 90. So coming out of the corner, you can actually get a very bad spread on the marbles if you're not careful. So what you want to do is you want to back out backwards. You don't want to correct to the middle of the tile. You want to go straight back and then to the middle. Otherwise, you're going to get a really bad spread on your marbles. So It's a tricky corner to utilize, but it's very helpful and much better. Top left looks like Elechibato secures level 19. It's not very 100, solid, but it is level 20 reached. So,
and it's interesting because I think right now probably the most noticeable obstacle, at least right now for these earlier levels, is the newer squeegee effect, right? And a lot of us who've never seen it before, and new tilters, we tend to shy away from it right away. We sit, we take our time, we wait for that thing to move across the board, and then we go, right? And I think it's one of those skills you need to learn to use that moving squeegee board or squeegee bar as to help you guide the marbles, and that's a technique that I think separates an intermediate from a beginner. Is that when you see a new obstacle, is not to be scared of it, but to look and see how you could utilize it, because instinctively when you see something new like that, you're just like, I'd rather avoid it completely, right? I'm gonna play it safe. It is until later on that you realize you actually need to use that squeegee in order to line up your marbles for some of these obstacles.
There's a lot of different ways you can utilize that piece. Just a quick update before we get more into that. Top right, kloptrip did secure 100% on that level 12, so that's 100% for the pink difficulty for kloptrip. And on the top middle, DJSilverWolfe peeled 30 marbles out of I believe it was a square tile into a sliding bridge and caught all 30 in the crescent on the other side. So an amazing play there by DJSilverWolfe yet again. Really looking to secure these 100% for their single run of the first half. Oh, but loses a marble on the square. I don't think they knew that marble was there. The names were off, and I think it was hiding behind the square when they corrected up. So I don't think they knew the marble was there. Turned the names on too late to see it. But
just gonna go now.
Regardless of a simple mistake like that, DJSilverWolfe really, really crushing it right now. That was an amazing peel across that sliding bridge with 30 marbles, and they're doing great stuff.
I got Jay Baddock in the red on level 19, 12 out of 12.
All right, we'll load that up here.
And I think if he sits on level 20, we're going to grab him in for an interview.
Fantastic.
Now, let me check in on him.
All right, I'm loading Jay Baddock on the bottom middle there. Let's load up another streamer, bottom left as well. Top left, Elechibato sitting at 20. So it looks like they're just going to pause at 20 here. Let's see how Dark Madden's doing.
Jay Baddock lost one to the bridge.
Oof. So 11 out of 12 for Jay Baddock. Loses one on the bridge. And that's exactly what we're talking about.
This is another technique.
For what DJSilverWolfe had just done. So they did with 30 what Jay Baddock was not able to do with 11 or 12. So there's just an example of how difficult that move can actually be. No slight to Jay Baddock there, just showing how amazing it was. DJSilverWolfe wasn't able to pull that off.
It's difficult.
Uh-oh. What's going on with Jay Baddock? Are they resetting on purpose, or did something go wrong?
He's going to reset?
He went to an escape screen. I don't know if this was on purpose.
He's resetting.
But it looks like he's resetting. I don't know if this was deliberate.
He's not going to sit at 20. Okay. He thinks he could get it another solid run in the 45 minutes.
Well, this is what I was kind of talking about with strategy, is you could get a couple more 100%, and even if you're not starting at 20 at the beginning of the second half, you still have 2 hours. And for most tilters, it's not going to take 2 hours
Let's see if we could get him to
personal
for
best.
An interview with while he's doing these first 5, because it doesn't matter as much, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Bottom left, we've got Chimple, who is one of the new tournament heads. I've been told they have a proficient mustache, and they do. It's I don't know if you can clearly see it on my screen, but definitely head over to Chimple's channel there. It's proficient. I approve. The mustache approves. Level 18. Finishing it out. Was it 100% for level 18 for Chimple here? No, 20 out of 22, but still very well done. Like I said, 20 seems to be that weird limit once you get in the higher difficulties for marble completion, just on the size of the tiles and corners. It just seems to be like 20 is that hard limit for most of the time. Bottom right looks like Smebbity is starting again, so we'll load up a new one. We're going to pause out here on GJC. All right. ZeiCarmela on the right-hand side, bottom.
Sorry, Vince. I'm going to drag him in right now.
That's all right. Just get your camera back on. We'll get you back in.
It's on.
All right. We're doing J-Batic.
Hold on. Let's go. There we go.
J-Batic, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
There he is. He's laughing because we were just like, all right, I'm going to drag you in. Let's go.
J-Batic, hello.
J-Batic, what is the strategy? You think you got enough time to go back?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. And we were discussing how even if you don't get up to 20...
I thought you were just going to sit at level 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter that much. I didn't really think about it, to be honest.
Well, as I was discussing, I don't think it's going to take a full 2 hours to get to a highest level on the second half. So even if you don't reach level 20, I think you're still going to have plenty of time to get to your highest level of the day. What's your target? Are you looking to beat your PB, or are you just looking to keep up with the big guns as they go?
Yeah, my PB is at 28 right now, so it would be nice to beat it today.
Okay.
But yeah, I haven't played a lot of Tilted lately, so any level is fine for me. I'm just here to enjoy the tournament, which I've always have.
Yeah, I think
That's wonderful to hear.
I think 2 hours is plenty of time to get to level 30, even if you rushed it from a reset at the very beginning. I think so. I think you're in a very good position. It's good to see you going at it again, trying to get a couple more hundreds. What you got, DJC?
I was thinking, as someone who's like a veteran and like proficient in the old version and this version, what are your thoughts on the new version? Like the board feel, the obstacles, anything, the changes that we've seen?
Well, I think the biggest difference that I noticed is the learning curve is a lot different. Like the previous Tilt, the maps were a lot easier to learn, but a lot, I guess, somewhat harder to master. And these ones have like they are a lot harder to learn. Like especially some of the, I mean that's in my experience, some of the obstacles are like really weirdly set up, and it's you really have to use your brain, which is not really my strong suit in tilting. And so yeah, but it's different, and I think it's more accessible to people who have never played Tilted before, which I think is a good thing.
And then as far as preparation for today, you said you haven't been playing as much, but you just wanted to at least get involved, right?
Yeah, I've been really busy with setting everything up right now because I just started. Today's my first day that I started studying again, so I had to get a lot of shit ready. That's also why like suddenly there's a new background and stuff because I'm in a new room right now. And so yeah, lately I've just been doing things all over the place, but now I hope to get myself back into a sort of a rhythm, like kind of a schedule back into streaming.
That's wonderful, because I think you're sorely missed in the Tilt community and in the Marbles community. So it's great to hear. And we all need time away. Real life gets in the way, and it's it's kind of like whenever you could stop in or get back in, you're always welcome to.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, good to see you here. And as we've experienced in previous tournaments, you are a bit of a speed demon. So I'm very sure you're going to be doing just fine in the second half here. So. Good luck to you on your second run, and we'll see you in the second half.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
We'll keep an eye on you.
All right, thanks. See you.
Bye.
All right. So there you have it. Taking it slow and steady. Not going to worry about reaching 20 by the second half. Just going for a PB of 30, which is probably going to be good. I made a prediction not too long ago that I don't think we're going to see a 40 today. I think the nerves are going to get to the people, and it's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. And it looks like top left, Dark Madden is playing a different marble game. I don't know what that is, but they're sitting at 20 playing their own marble game.
Dark Madden. You're streaming in the wrong category, buddy. What are you trying to do?
So we'll load up Minohita, who's probably also sitting at 20 now. Maybe I can get a couple more over there. Let me see. This is the Railies. We haven't done the Railies yet. Hopefully we didn't miss the Rayleigh's run today, if they're already at 20. Wouldn't be surprised. Minohita has reset, so Minohita's going to go for a couple more hundreds. Elechibato and Dark Madden going to be sitting at 20. Minohita resets. Let's see how the Rayleigh's is doing here.
He's sitting on 7 right now.
Looks like DJSilverWolfe is also resetting. So with the 40 minutes remaining, a lot of streamers thinking they have enough time to reach their PB in 2 hours on the second half and just want to get a couple more 100% in, which is exciting to see. 71 on the top middle is up to level 7, so they're getting some more 100% in on the earlier difficulties. Top left.
DJSilverWolfe is someone we're going to be talking to, hopefully, in this first half, too.
Awesome. So Minohita top left is resetting. Let me see what the Rayleigh's is up to here. Rayleigh's has also reset. So Rayleigh's is at level 7. And they've got 18 marbles to go in. So a lot of top tier streamers feeling they have the time to get more hundreds in. And not too worried about getting to their PB on that second half. Now, something to keep in mind. As I said, you can get to level 20 in about 20 minutes game time. But with the in-between time, that's usually about 30 to 40 minutes in real time. So you could get a full second run with an early scuff in the second half. But if you are not at level 20 by the beginning of the second half, I don't know if you're going to have time to get to a good level, reset, and get to another level after that. So a bit of gambling going on here, in my opinion, with some of these higher tier streamers. Just going to give it one good shot rather than trying to have time for a backup run if something goes wrong. And we'll see how that plays out. Anything you've got eyes on right now?
Let's see. I'm watching out. He made his way all the way to 5th. He's one of the people we're going to be talking to, hopefully later today as well.
Okay. We got ZeiCarmela on the bottom right, 17 out of 17, level 8. Looking to get 100% in the blue, and it looks good. Slow peel off the octagon. A little bit of spread needs to correct. Oh, lost one on the end. Just didn't correct enough. Really was close. Clearly upset. But very good attempt nonetheless. Very close, very close. Again, ZeiCarmela, one of the newcomers to the Tilted scene, especially the tournament. This is their first tournament participation.
Yeah.
And good to see them having a good time and giving it a go, you know? The competitive spirit alive and well, even in the newcomers, which is exactly what we wanted to see here. So, again, thanks to everyone involved for making this tournament
Carmela
what it is.
Graciously offered to be interviewed here, so we can see if we could talk to her later today.
Yeah, she's a little focused right now, so we're not going to interrupt.
I know.
We'll try to catch her on the next time.
All right, she's waving. She's waving at you.
That was a very dismissive wave on the camera there.
Like, not right now. Not right now.
We're going to get I Am Macbeth on the top right here. They're on level 17, just trying to finish out the level with 4 marbles. Bottom left looks like 21 out of 21 for Chimple. So the rival mustache rivaling the tilts here with 100% on the last red. Will they stay on 20 or will they reset and go for a couple more? Looks like they're thinking about it. They've got 35 minutes. So we'll see how that all plays out. Bottom middle, Jay Baddock grinding back up. I think we could move over back to ProfPoli or Jerumba there. Yeah, it looks like ProfPoli is up to level 13, has 14 out of 14 marbles, looking to get a couple more 100% in the purple difficulties before the hour is up. And Diablo Bob makes a good point, is grinders are probably very happy and comfortable with the percent completion of a lot of streams here for their points. But as soon as that second hour hits, I think there's going to be a drastic reduction in marble percentage completion. I think we'll see a lot of 3s very quickly. So DJC, what's your, you said your PB is around 10 right now?
Yeah, my PB is like around 10 right now.
Yeah,
I'm having problems getting from 8 to 9.
What's giving you the most trouble tile-wise?
I think the problem is like, you get used to the hexagons, and I know what I'm supposed to do with the hexagons and go from peel to like, to the left, and then get that left upper corner, right? But the problem is that previously I've never had to use two keys at the same time really to do a diagonal direction. And now to do that maneuver, you have to consistently know when to ease up on either the front key or the left key.
Right, and that actually brings up a really good point with the new build.
You didn't really have to do that before. You could get away with it pretty early on in the previous version without having to learn that technique. So I never really practiced it. And then now that's almost like within those first 5 levels, you need to know how to do that, is to tilt at a diagonal angle instead of straight horizontal. I'm not saying and that's the thing, is you can't correct that move with micro inputs, which is what I would used to do if I needed to move slowly, is in a diagonal form, is I just go forward real quick, left real quick, forward real quick, left real quick, right? And that's what I was doing, is the micro inputs. But that hexagon, you cannot do that.
Correct.
You have to go smoothly in a diagonal and then ease up and then towards the right.
Yep. And that's the thing, is so back in the old build, the trick I'm finding that a lot of these tiles have in common is that 135-degree corner, right? So like a 45-degree corner we're pretty used to in the old build. So like the X rooms or the divider rooms, not too big of a deal. But in the old tilt, divider rooms and X rooms were really the only time you had that 135-degree corner, and that was always a friendly position because you could stop. But now with the new divider room tiles, the octagons, and a couple other tiles, the 135-degree angle is into the next tile. So you have to stop in that 135-degree angle, which is something that people don't really have established familiarity with. And even beyond that, when we talk about those squeegee tiles, the best way to do the squeegee tile is you do that diagonal, and then you need to cut back into the middle on the back end of the tile before you leave the tile, especially if you have like a bridge or something else coming up after that. And the issue there is you think of that as a 45-degree angle visually, but if you think about the motion of the marbles is actually 135 degrees, because you have to stop going forward and stop going to the right and go all the way to the left. So you have to stop 2 directions while adding the other direction. And that's a move I don't think has ever been needed in any regular tilting scenario in previous builds, which is why I think that gives a lot of people a lot of trouble. Is the exiting a squeegee looks like a 45. So if we look at bottom middle, ProfPoli right now, they have exactly what I'm talking about. So what you have to do is you have to stop going forward and stop going to the right and go only to the left to get to the middle of the tile. Now there is a trick you can use, which is when the squeegee comes back, it forms a corner with the back of the tile that you can use to collect in before you leave the tile. So as the squeegee comes back, you kind of crumple into that corner and then leave it really quick. But that move is not a 45-degree turn. That's a 135-degree turn. And I think a lot of people don't realize that, which is why they have a lot of trouble. We think we have bottom left is Fred Flintstone, bottom right is ZeiCarmela, both with that same squeegee tile there, if you want to watch this again to kind of see what we're talking about on that familiarity. Timing is also the issue with the squeegee tile. Have you had issues with timing on squeegee tiles?
I tend to, like I said, because it was such a new thing that I'm working on and seeing, that I tend to try to really avoid it, or I just wait for it. I'm waiting for it to clear usually. And I played extra careful because I have had it where I didn't see it moving, and then I'm already full steam ahead, and then it hits me as I'm trying to go full steam ahead, and it clips the end piece of my trail of marbles. I think this is very interesting, right? So when we talk about marble control, we always talk about what are your shapes that you want your marbles to be lined up. Do you want it in a straight pin, which there was definitely a school of thought that for most obstacles in the earlier build, a straight line helps you maneuver through better. But we're starting to see in this new build that a straight line might not always be the best.
You want a
squeegee tile is exactly the obstacle that you're trying to avoid when you're in a straight line, because you're always going to miss out either too far in the front or lose a couple in the back that it happens to clip because you decide to go for the lineup single file maneuver, right?
Yep, you definitely want a clump as your default go-to. There's a couple situations where you do want a straight line. So with the squeegee tile, if you're behind the squeegee, so it's moving away and you want to get in behind it, that's the only time you want a straight line going into the squeegee tile, because it's a very narrow opening on that left side. So you need a straight line to get all the marbles in to get behind the squeegee. But if you're in front of the squeegee, you need a clump. If you're trying to race the squeegee really quickly, you need a clump. So the default go-to in this build is definitely the clump. Straight line has very few practical applications in this new build. And that's probably another adjustment a lot of people are struggling with. Looks like ZeiCarmela beats level 10, though. Advancing to level 11. So making progress today. We'll check in with KaleidoscopeFox now on the bottom right. Looks like they are level 10 as well, about to beat it with 9 out of 11 marbles. So a good run there by KaleidoscopeFox as they finish out another level. Top right. Oh no, top right. I Am Macbeth taps out at level 18. I don't know if they got too fancy trying to save marbles for 100% or if something just happened there. But looks like they are going to reset. And the good news is they have a good half hour to get back as far as they can. And then the remaining 2 hours for the PB. So we'll see if I Am Macbeth decides to go for 100% or just tries to tilt through to get themselves up to the highest level as they can before we hit the next half. Looks like they're going to take a break. So they're going to reset and get back at it in just a minute.
Yeah, we're going to be talking to him a little bit later as well.
Okay. Top left, the Railies on level 10 on their second run. Maybe third run. I'm not even sure at this point. Top middle, we got SolidMustard on level 6 going at it again. Let's see what EvoGames is up to. Top middle, EvoGames, 16 out of 16. EvoGames, getting it. What you guys are taking it way too easy on EvoGames. They're getting away with murder today. A very good tilter, pretty well established this season, but getting very, very generous marble totals to get these 100%. If we could see with Kira here, I think they've sent it. Yes, Kira has an update for me here. So let's get this going real quick.
Okay. I'm going to see if we could get Sin.
All right. I'll drop you out real quick.
Yep.
All right. So for those of you listening in and competing, the standings are as follows. For the blue difficulty, we have a 15 from KaleidoscopeFox. Has 4 runs and is absolutely crushing it right now. There's a couple 10s and 9s in there, but there's a huge gap with KaleidoscopeFox leading those early difficulties, really cranking them out. And that's exactly the strategy I thought we'd see today. And it is working well. Looks like Firebreak is going for it. I think they're on their 3rd run now, but it's going to need at least 2 more runs in a half hour to catch up to KaleidoscopeFox. In the pink difficulty, we have 900% from EvoGames. A couple 6s right behind. So EvoGames doing very well there. And in the red difficulty, we have a lot of 2s. We've got 2s from Chimple. We got 2 from DJSilverWolf. We've got 2 from mushtangy and a couple 1s in there as well. So the red difficulties
what if there's collusion?
Open.
They're all just going to stop at the same point. That way they all get paid out in coins.
Maybe. Could be some cross-stream coordination there. But still...
No one go past this so we can all get coins.
We're still very wide open in the pinks and the reds. Only 1 or 2 100% separating the leader from the non-leader. So if you guys can still grind out some hundreds in the pinks and reds, there's still room to climb in those difficulties.
I have Sin ready to come in with us too.
All right, as soon as you have your camera, we'll go. Which one again?
Okay.
Sorry.
SiNiSTeRPLaNZ.
SiNiSTeRPlaNZ. There we go. All right, I'll load that up now.
So you get him up. He's watching us right now.
Yep. And going.
All right, let's go get him. Hi, Sin. How you doing?
Microphone check. Might be push to talk.
Icon push to talk. Hello,
yeah.
How are you doing?
I've seen SiNiSTER in the Pachinko,
on my music real
so
quick.
I know the push to talk happens. We're doing pretty good, Sin. What's your state right now? Where are you at?
Yeah, what's the strategy? What's your mindset?
I'm killing marbles with glee. That is pretty much what I've been doing all day. Just trying to keep things together and have a little fun with everybody as we roll along. Nothing too serious here. Just having fun.
Sorry you had some trouble with your Twitch clips. Is that sorted
You know
out
what?
Yet?
Hey, Twitch, doesn't like me some days of the week, and I understand that. You know, it's a finicky thing. It did not want me to clip my own stream and publish anything that, you know, so I was just like, okay. Apparently today is not my day, but we're moving on.
Well, we'll definitely take that into consideration for the next time.
Yeah.
So thank you for gritting it out, and hopefully we'll have
a
backup plan.
I wasn't the only one from what I understand, so
correct.
You know, it seems like a thing that can happen.
Yeah. Are you gonna focus more? What's your strategy as far as like time management, focusing on the first half, the second half? Are you trying to stack more?
Well, I was actually, I was really just coming in to enjoy it and be a part of it for the most part. I didn't have any strategies because I've been really busy over the past couple weeks, just getting a whole bunch of stuff ready for the end of the season and season 19 myself. So it was just, you know, one of those things where, hey, it's something really exciting and fun, and I want to be a part of it, and no matter what happens.
And you're actually, I'm going to take a time to help you promo. You and Miz are going to be doing something together next season, right?
Maybe.
I might have heard a little birdie. Maybe I'm revealing it too early.
It's been out of the bag. It's out of the bag. Absolutely. Okay. Myself and Mizwaffles, the incredible Mizwaffles, we will definitely be hosting an event on October 13th. Mark your calendars. It will be a sinfully delicious breakfast club.
Say sinful waffles.
Oh. Yeah, we got to talk to her a little earlier.
Well,
I hope she didn't spill too many things. You know, we're trying to keep some secrets.
So you're tilting a good 30 marbles here. Is that the norm for your channel, or is this a big bump up from what you're used to? Oh, do we lose him on the push to talk?
No, I'm here. I'm just trying not to, you know, totally leave everybody bored with the marbles on the track.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I got push to talk on, and you know, Anyway, but yeah, I normally have about 25 to 30 marbles, and you know, I don't get a whole lot of opportunities to tilt because I like to race so hard throughout the season right now. But when I do, I get on fairly late for me, and people show up, and we have a good time. And I like to murder marbles just randomly for fun, to see how fast
you're also an avid pachinko addict, just like me.
Yeah,
I've actually laid off my habit.
Okay.
I know. It's okay. We'll see you soon.
Listen, I'm definitely part of the I'm way too into it club, so I can't stay away forever.
Well,
that's great. I'd like to see that you're getting involved in like all the different aspects, you know, because there's so many different things you can do.
Don't be spreading rumors and lies about me getting involved here, okay? I'm on the outside, just looking in, just waiting, biding my time to strike. That's all I'm doing. I'm not involved. I'm just being patient with
Okay.
Okay, I got to kill some marbles, though. They're waiting.
We'll leave you to it. Thank you for taking the time.
We'll leave you to it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. You have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
So as we were kind of commenting there, it's good to see even grinding streamers like LTDigilusion and SiNiSTER, who do a lot of racing and a lot of point grinding, taking the time to tilt. And that's something that I think people undervalue a lot, is especially this season with only 20 energy and, you know, returns on 4 energy. You're not going to have as many streams to be in at the same time, and you might even run out of energy if you don't play it right. So tilting is a very good secondary asset to grinding streams, where you can get, you know, just some low-key points post energy, usually close to reset time if people are out. And I think that's something that's underutilized by a lot of grinding streamers, is they don't tilt in the off times when they could. What's your approach on, not that you're a grinder streamer, but you have grinded before?
I have grinded before, and it definitely it burns you out. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to do it for 2 seasons. Of course, it was a different meta, and obviously different people that I was competing against. So the meta for the streamer leaderboard has changed dramatically, especially with the popularity of the game, because if you could believe it, I won my championship a year ago, actually, coming up this season. So it's been that long.
It's been that long. Wow.
It's been that long, but it flew by, right?
It seemed like only 3 seasons ago.
It seems like only 3 seasons ago that I had an emote in the game, but honestly, it's flown by. And so it's been a year. And then I think what's important for streamers, and what I always tell them, is that sure, you're going to grind for that leaderboard and you want to push for it, and it's hard not to look in that leaderboard. I catch people who aren't even seriously trying to compete for it going into the leaderboard and be like, oh, I'm like number top 50 streamer and things like that. But I think what's most important is the quality of the content that you're bringing to your viewers, right?
Yes.
You don't ever want to be burnt out. If you're not having fun, whether that's tilting, whether that's running regular races, your viewers are going to be able to see that. They're going to be like, well, GJC is just miserable. Like it's 4 o'clock in the morning. He's just trying to get rid of all his bonus races. There's 7 marbles on his track. Like, he's obviously not happy anymore, right? Like your viewers are going to be able to see that, and it's hard. And it's unavoidable, and not all of us are able to keep that energy and that hype and that, I guess, keep that at bay. We talked about LT. He's amazing on almost every day. Not almost every day. He's on every day, brings the same quality content for super long streams, but that's a rare exception. Most of us are not like that. Don't think that is the standard. That is the very cream of the crop. Someone who's able to bring high quality content for long periods of time. But most streamers are not going to be able to do that, and don't fall in the pitfall of trying to chase that because you see that there's other streamers above you on the leaderboard who are able to achieve that.
Yeah, I've had a couple people, especially in my talk show or other talk shows I've been on, asking about my 7-day schedule. And it's like, no, I don't recommend it. This is not for everyone. I shouldn't even be doing it, but looks like I'm losing a couple frames right now, but we should be back up momentarily.
Oh, I lost you.
Yeah, right now it's just internet hiccup. It'll be back. Hold on, we're coming through. All right. Back and stable. Just had a quick internet hiccup there.
We're back.
But so as it seems right now, we've got Trumtowser top right, trying to finish level 17, and they do. Top middle, EvoGames on 15. I think this is their second run, so EvoGames really getting it in right now. Just to answer some questions in chat, we are at about 15 minutes to time. So again, you have to have your clip in before cutoff time. Once we announce cutoff time, clips will no longer be accepted. And if you are waiting at level 20, continue to wait at level 20 until we hit noon Eastern time, which is in 15 minutes by my count. And if you are not at level 20, it doesn't matter. Just keep going. And the second half will be the second half. You do not need to restart. You don't need to do anything. Just make sure you stop at 20 and don't start 20 until we hit noon Eastern. Hopefully that's clear enough. Just checking in with the backup crew right now.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anyone else who I'm supposed to talk to before the second half. I think most people are pretty flexible.
I'm going to zoom in on Trumtowser real quick just to see what's going on. So Trumtowser, level 18 with 15 minutes left before the second half. Just has 2 levels to beat, so they can take it nice and slow. Maybe even go for those 100%. Just 12 marbles on the board should be a good attempt here from Trumtowser. Squeege tile right off the bat. That's when you want to have your squeege tile. If something goes wrong, you just pull back into the start piece. You get to try again. Need to be careful. So you see, when you hit the squeegee too hard, the squeegee's not vertical. It has a slope to it. So it's very easy for marbles to jump over the top of that squeege. So you never want to go full speed into the squeegee blade itself. So that's always something to watch out for. But very well navigated. That's the clump I was talking about, if you're trying to get through the squeegee without waiting for it. And you'll see here they have a chance to do a straight line or a clump out of this square, and they're going to keep the clump. And I believe that's the right call. Crescent's coming up. It looks like a pretty generous board so far for Trumtowser. They might get a gimme here for level 18, but I don't know what the second half looks like. It just takes one bad combo to really mess it up. So
let's see if he'll tilt to see what's further ahead. Right now we can't quite see.
Yeah, it looks like he's already mapped out the first half of the level. So they're just taking it one corner at a time. So we've got egg basket into squares. One marble gets left behind. Has to not overcorrect to the side. Very well done on that execution. Keeping the marbles balanced and in. Oh, having a little stutter here, but I think we're okay. So now we have a drawbridge. Drawbridges look a lot scarier than they actually are. And the trick is knowing you can use those walls as a corner if you need to. So Turntazer had a good line, wasn't going to waste the clumping on that. But if you wait for the edges of the drawbridge tile to go up, you can use those walls and the drawbridge as a corner. And that's going to get you in.
Just sit here on the crescent, wait for the second bridge.
Yep, he's got very good clumping, so doesn't need to regroup. And now here is, in that situation, I would usually default straight into the X room corner. Because you see how much spread got on the marbles there? You don't want that. Like if this was an octagon tile or something else, not thumbs, that would have been a real bad situation. So that's what I'm talking about, is like using X rooms more often than we used to in the old build. But it looks like Towntowser's really got this under control, and 12 out of 12 on level 18 racks another one up on the board with just about 10 minutes left to go. So good stuff.
Maybe thinking of just sitting there after 19.
All right, let's see if there's any more we can catch up with. Rayleigh's on the top left, 17 out of 17 for the pink difficulty there. So make a move. Valyndris, bottom middle, going for a couple more blue 100%. Bottom right, KaleidoscopeFox, leader by a mile. Let me refresh that real quick. They have at least 15 100% in blue. So knowing where their strengths are and really playing to it, good to see.
Yeah, I love Fox's strategy coming in, because I was arranging to talk with her today, and she said she really wanted to focus on that first half. So after that second half, when we get into it, we'll talk to her and see how that strategy paid off for her.
And the thing about these early blue levels, a lot of people might think with a single run it's very easy to get 100%, but the sheer volume really is amplifying the difficulty of the blue level 100%. Because most blue levels, yes, you can get 100 without too much effort, but every once in a while you get a bad combo, and it's very easy to lose those hundreds. So just being able to get 15 100% in blue levels over the course of 2 hours is astronomical. I don't even think I can do it.
We'll check in before we get a final tally, and we'll see if she's the one who ends up taking it in the end for that category.
Yep. Looks like the behind the scenes crew is holding strong, so very well done again to all of our helpers behind the scenes.
Thank you.
Audio. I don't know if Kitty Cat Claus is effectively helping out, and I think AC and Dallas is also helping out as well. Reminder to all the clip masters, thank you very much for helping out your streamers today. And you do not need to submit clips for the second half, so you can just enjoy the second half of the stream. And if anyone does want to lend an extra pair of eyes, you can contact AudeoVisual or Kira about the second half. But I think they're going pretty strong right now. Top middle, EvoXGames is, I've just been informed, the new leader for the pink difficulties.
Ooh.
But they are in reds now, so they're not going to be pumping any more into the total for the pink difficulties. So anyone still on pink difficulties, you're going to need a couple more hundreds if you want to take that category.
DJSilverWolf was going for it, but he lost a couple now. He's just speeding through level 13 right now.
Bottom left, let's see how mushtangy's doing. Oh, we got a commercial. All right, we'll catch up to that in just a moment. Valyndris, bottom middle.
Same thing.
Level 10, 11 out of 11. Trying to keep it under control, and it's looking pretty good through the octagons there. Let's see. All right, we got mushtangy. Mushtangy's reset back to the blues at level 5. I don't know if they completed what they were going for, and now they're trying to grind a couple more hundreds. But it looks like mushtangy's back at level 5. For those of you competing, we have a little less than 9 minutes remaining in the first half. Towntowser's resetting.
Oh no! With 10 minutes left,
is resetting. Looks like they just want to go for it. Not sure. Look, they're setting the timer to like 1 second, and they're going. So I don't know if that was a misclick. Maybe they accidentally started level 20. I don't know. But Traumtownser has decided to restart for whatever reason. Maybe we'll get an update on that soon. But interesting development for sure. See how Dersutra has advanced. Dersutra also has tapped out. So they're debating whether to start again for the second half. Again, reminder to any streamer listening, you can just start going for the second half if you're not at level 20 right now. So if you're at level 5 or 10, just start going full speed, and you won't have to stop at noon. You can just keep on cruising through right now. But if you are waiting at level 20, please continue to wait for another 8 minutes.
Yeah,
so
but as soon as that clock clears, they can go.
Yep. Let's check in with kloptrip on the top right. Looks like they're waiting at level 20, so kloptrip is set up. I think I might just start queuing up level 20s here on the screen as we get through. So we got kloptrip top right. Top middle, EvoGames looking to get themselves into that category. Bottom middle, Valyndris gets 100% on level 10, so another pink. Might be trying to steal it from EvoGames at this point. So that'll be interesting to see. Bottom right, KaleidoscopeFox, leader of the blues. Still doing well. We'll see how LTDigilusion is doing. LT's restarting at 3. Smebbity might be going. Smebbity is up to a pink level. Can't quite see right now. But it looks like they're going to level 11 right now with 13 out of 13 marbles. Bottom left, mushtangy on the reset. Let's see how Chimple's doing. I think Chimple stopped at 20, right? So we can get Chimple up on the screen. Fred Flintstone is at level 19. We're going to go full screen on Fred Flintstone here.
Fred, newer to streaming as well.
Yeah, Fred Flintstone has been pretty active in the tilt community this season.
Right.
So good to see him making some waves here. 7 out of 21, not going for 100, just going for completion. A little tricky at the end here. Octagon, drawbridge, corner, squeegee. Looks like they're going to wait a full rotation on the bridge. Couple higher end tilters were wondering why I didn't include 20 to 25 for the 100%. And with things like the maze squeegee, the revolving bridges, and things like that, it really becomes more luck than skill on getting 100% on those higher difficulties. And while some very experienced tilters could get 100% almost reliably, most streamers I don't think could. And to be honest, going into the second half of a tournament, I don't think it's in a good mindset to be trying to get 100% in 20 through 25. I think you really need to start focusing on your game, focus on completions. So it'll give you like 5 levels to kind of get in the right mindset, because the single light greens are still a little forgiving compared to the single light blues, which are merciless. So it looks like Fred Flintstone has secured level 20, and I'm assuming they're gonna lock that in and just wait for the last to get started in the second half.
Timed really nicely too.
Very nicely. Maximum attempts on 100%.
Yeah.
And in good position for the second half. All right, EvoGames top middle level 18. Ooh, loses a couple marbles behind in the egg basket. Is just going to slam ahead at this point. Doesn't want to go for the 100 anymore. Top left, Rallies at level 15 with only 5 left as they go into a crescent before the windbin, so they're going to be advancing. Dark Madden is at 20. Elechibato is at 20. Minohita is at 16. So let's check in on Minohita on the top left here. Counting down for level 16 with 9 marbles. Let's see. We got a lot of people at level 20. This is good to see. It's going to be an interesting start to the second half.
Yeah. I'm watching some of these people, though, try to catch up. I know SkankinMonkee, Brayleys, they're both trying to catch up. DJSilverWolfe, they're all still in those up, mid 10s or almost 20.
Yeah, and
they're rushing right now to just get to 20 or close to 20s as fast as they can. I think everyone's got maybe one more run before noon.
Yep.
Maybe
we're about 4 minutes out. And in all honesty, even if you're starting at level 15 for the second half, I think you're going to be in good shape. 2 hours is more time than you think in the new build, for sure. So, bottom right, we got Smebbity in 12, tied with Valyndris, who's also in 12. Top middle, EvoGames completes level 18. Not 100%, but completed nonetheless. Uh-oh, Minohita's having some trouble on the top left. Trying to salvage some marbles in the drawbridge. Isn't using the corner, though. Just trying to stop the marbles. I think they're down to 4 in that bridge. There's a couple in the back that aren't going to make it. They've got 5 alive. I don't know if all 5 are in the bridge or not. But they do have 5 down to 4 now. Yep. Down to 3. Uh-oh. Minohita trying to use that corner of the drawbridge. Just going to slam ahead into the squeegee. But the squeegee's going the wrong way. So they're going to have to stall. Minohita in a tight spot. Their third marble is in the back of the middle of the parallels. They're going to slam it in. And they get it. Good save by Minohita. Trouble spot there. The issue with those parallels used to be very helpful because you needed those straight lines. But now you don't need the straight lines, and they don't have walls on the sides. So the parallels are actually generally more of a hindrance than a help at this point, which is an interesting twist, even though the piece itself didn't really change. So... top left, Minohita, 3 marbles down on level 16, trying to keep it together so they can go into the second half in a good position. Again, you don't necessarily need to be at level 20 for the second half to start. I think there's plenty of time to catch up. So, Minohita just taking it careful, slow and steady, out of the squeege. They have crescents, easy collection there, and they're going to use it. The rest of the level, ooh, more squeegees. So, a rough level for Minohita, but they're handling it very well right now. Top middle EvoGames flying through level 19, really trying to hit 20 before we reach noon so that they're on a level playing field. We have 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. If you have any clips of any hundreds you still want to try to get in, they need to be in before noon. We will be cutting that off. So Kira will be messaged as soon as we hit time, and any clip after that time will not be accepted. So last chance to get your clips in of any hundreds that you have accumulated in the first half. For those of you waiting at level 20, please continue to wait for another minute or 2 until we actually hit noon on a global clock. Minohita coming up on the top left. Still trying to keep those 3 marbles alive with another squeegee. It just squeegees as far as the eye can see for Minohita here. But handling them like a pro right into the egg basket. And it looks like they finally catch a break at the last leg of the level here. It's going to be X room, narrower, wind bin. They're going to peel. Hopefully they use the corner of the X room. They're going to split 2 to the front, 1 to the back, and that's again the X room I was talking about. It's best to just go into the corner because what just happened there happens very often, and it's not always a good situation. But Minohita saves it on 16, proceeds to 17 right before the second half. Very well done.
And it doesn't matter if you guys are like, if you haven't reached level 20 yet, you don't have to wait. Obviously, you could play past the hour mark.
Yep.
Just keep going.
Just keep on going.
But everyone else, please don't start until we hit that noon.
All right. Looks like EvoGames, level 19, trying to finish it out. And I think we're about to hit noon. So I'm messaging Kira now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're officially at noon. All players who are at level 20, you may begin your second half.
Yep, just go ahead.
So feel free to get that going. We've got kloptrip on the top right waiting at 20. We've got Fred Flintstone bottom left waiting at 20. Jay Baddock, how are they doing? We'll find out in a minute.
I'm trying to get them back up. Yeah.
And we're probably going to start closing out streams as we go through. ZeiCarmela on level 13. All right.
She took a quick break before the second half.
All right. Top middle, I think we're going to check in, and SolidMustard is at 18. 71, I think, had a keyboard issue. So they're back at level 8, grinding it out.
If anyone can catch up, it's him, right?
DJSilverWolf is at 16, going for that reattempt, so we'll leave it on EvoGames for now. And Dark Madden, top left. So, again, anyone listening in, you may begin.
Yep.
All right. Kira has officially closed out the clips, and we have our results. All right. The results for the first difficulty. Blue levels 5 through 9. KaleidoscopeFox with 8 1,400% over 4 runs. Only missed 2 levels in 4 runs. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful strategy executed to a T. Second place, we have 13s, 12s, and 11s. So a full run of 5 levels lead there for KaleidoscopeFox. Really brought their game for that difficulty. Very well done.
Yeah.
In the pink difficulty, levels 10 to 14, EvoGames with 3 runs, only missing 1 for a total of 1,400% in the pink difficulties. So again, the grinding strategy on targeted difficulties is definitely the way to go for at least the first 2 difficulties. So congratulations, EvoGames, on that second one. On the third difficulty, level 15 to 19, we have a tie. No, it was a tie. Let's build this up a little bit. It was
Collusion.
A tie at 2. The competitors who had 2 were ProfPoli, KlopTrip, I Am Macbeth, Fred Flintstone, firebreakst, DJSilverWolf, and Chimple. However,
how many is that?
I think that's a 6-way tie. But with a level 19 victory right at the end at 100%, mushtangy gets a total of 3 and squeaks out the competition. So a tie of 2 broken by a single level 19 100% victory right at the last minute. Mushtangy takes the third difficulty for most 100%. So congratulations to all the winners.
Did you not get the memo?
Very well done. Yeah, mushtangy, you should have stopped at 2 then. Like 7 of you wouldn't have gotten it. You could have spread the winnings there, man.
You didn't get the memo, huh?
Mushtangy taking it all for themselves. And it was 300% in 15 to 19. It's amazing.
Congratulations.
That is very well done.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Thank you to all our competitors for the first half. Thank you again. Any competitor who is not going to be going for distance competitively in the second half, feel free to continue tilting. If you are going to end your stream, I encourage you to raid into one of the streamers that is still competing, so we can keep the support for this tournament going for the second half. And thank you again, everyone, for your contributions. Anyone who is a clip master, if you are not helping behind the scenes anymore, feel free to post interesting moments into the Discord. And we'll review them with GJC. So if anything interesting happens on a stream you're watching that we're not covering, feel free to post those clips, and
we'll look through them.
We can look through them.
Yeah.
All right. I
feel
need
free.
to do some...
If you're in Discord, don't hesitate to just at me also and be like, "Oh, this is an interesting clip," and that way I could, because some of these I have to like scroll down all the way.
Yeah, I got to do some redistribution of my tabs here. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll see if we could start setting up some interviews for the second half also. Let me see what I have left. I really want to talk to KaleidoscopeFox. Foxy killing it in that first bounty.
I don't think Lawlet ever got in, did they?
I'm not sure.
I don't think Lawlet ever got in. Chris Gaming NL, I think, is going to. There we go. So we'll get Chris Gaming NL loaded up here. Looks like they're taking a break at their level 20, so they'll be getting back in momentarily. Let's see, Rayleigh's is still trying to grind up at level 18. All right, so Dark Madden in the top left on level 21. EvoGames top middle on level 21, but in motion. Top right, KlopTrip at level 20. Bottom left, Fred Flintstone on level 20. Bottom middle, Jerumba on level 20. We're going to refresh those real quick. And bottom right, Chris Gaming NL on level 20 on a quick break. They will return. And I'm actually going to take a quick biology break. So
go ahead.
Feel free to man the post there, GJC. Maybe some updates about community events as we approach the end of the season.
Oh, yeah. Guys, I will let you know what's going on. All right. There's so many things going on. EOS. Big thing. We all know about that, right? It's not a secret anymore. Spoo, community manager, co-host, Profanity. They're going to bring you something crazy. A lot of you have already seen some of the things that are coming out. A lot of the track builders involved already released their tracks, including yours truly. We're doing like a kind of carnival circus theme. You're going to see a lot of collaboration in the next few weeks, not just with the EOS. Something happening, a couple after season events that are going to be happening. Wednesday, I'm going to be on the Ballsy podcast with Standard Damage, so make sure you check that out. There's a bunch of us who are playing Among Us later that night as well. So I think there's going to be a lot of interaction that and cooperation that you've never really seen before. We're the Marbles community and all the streamers are really trying to bring you the best there is. As you know, tournament kits sold out first day again. So I think every single spot for next season is already filled up. Keep an eye out for that new geometry trail. It's a red one. If you guys haven't seen it, there's pictures of it all over the Discord and Pixels, but it looks more like a polygon, or I want to say a rhombus.
It's a hexagon. It's two differently shaped hexagons.
It's two differently shaped hexagons. There you go. But that tournament kit, I've looked on the calendar. It looks like I want to say 80% of the tournaments next season are for that geometry trail. So you'll have plenty of opportunities to win that. So Marbles on stream. It's not just people in the studio, but the whole community. All the content creators, all the streamers are all coming together to bring you, full speed ahead from here on in.
Yeah.
Best content, All
right. We're going to load up Minohita on the bottom right here because they just reached level 20. And a reminder to all streamers, there is no restriction on marble count or time limit at this point. So if you just want to, get 5 marbles on a quick 10-second timer at the beginning level, go ahead. I wouldn't. I like having the extra marbles to throw through at some mistakes or some tricky tile combos. But
I'm gonna come off cam for a second and check in with Foxy and see if we can get her in for an interview. Okay.
All right. Let me make sure I got her stream up here. Let's see. I think there's a the in there. Oof. Where is my thing?
Do you need a link?
I got it.
Technical difficulties. Thanks for bearing with us, Foxy.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, loading up.
Should I just bring her in now?
You can bring her in.
Okay. Foxy. Oh, she's unmuted.
Yep, she'll get it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
How are y'all doing?
Doing very good. Thank you for taking the time. Absolutely crushed it with your strategy today. Flawless execution.
Let's be real. I was going into this with a PB of 22, which put me in 27th out of the 33 competitors. I knew that section right there, that was my best chance at winning anything. So I put all of my effort into that.
Well, you didn't win it. You destroyed it. I mean, you
Yeah.
got more runs in than anyone else, and I think you only missed 2.
Well, to be fair, I did actually plan to stop a run before that, and I got to level 12, and all my marbles decided to jump the wall at the very beginning. So, got an extra run in there.
We've all been there.
Did you feel like, as far as marble count went for the first half, or just in general right now, do you feel like you're dealing with less marbles you're used to, more marbles you're used to? How has that affected today?
A little bit less than I'm used to. I generally get about 10 to 15, and I've been getting around 8 pretty consistently today. So, but I am used to dealing with fewer marbles than I would say probably at least most of the top competitors for sure. So, I'm pretty used to not being able to rely on numbers.
Right, but and I think maybe that might have played into how well you did for this earlier section is that you didn't have as many marbles. You're used to you're used to the situation, and then that way you could get in as many solid runs as you could.
Yeah, I would not have gotten as many 100% runs if I had been dealing with, like 20 or 30 marbles.
Yeah, I find myself I actually like tilting with 10 marbles because it keeps me sharp.
Yeah.
Usually I'm doing 20 to 40, and I tend to get sloppy with that number of marbles. So I always like tilting a good solid 10 marbles because it's like the perfect amount of marbles to really keep you sharp and have good control over everything. So I think
I agree.
You were in the sweet
10 to 15 is pretty ideal.
And then as far as preparation goes for this is your first time competing?
It is, yes.
What kind of preparation did you kind of go into it, or did you try to simulate it?
I did a couple of sim runs, but I didn't really do a whole lot of preparation other than just my normal Thursday tilting that I do. Like I said, I knew that I was not going to be on the level to win any of the big prizes, so I didn't want to prepare too much and try to get my hopes up that I would do better than was realistically possible.
No, but you had your own goal. You knew what you were good at. You played to your strength. I mean,
Definitely.
Even though there's people who might have gotten 100% completions in higher levels than you, I think as far as bounties go, you've really shown the importance of highlighting this section and this level of streamers, because you used everything that you had to your advantage, the numbers, the experience that you had with this, having to always be careful even when you weren't in this tournament. And I think it's safe to say you crushed it as far as bounties for that first half. You were definitely our first half champion. I mean, even though it's for the early levels, that doesn't matter. You played your strengths perfectly.
Yeah, as much a champion as anyone else who wins anything.
Exactly.
Today. So very well done. That. Absolutely crushed it, and glad to see you on the tilt scene. And even just getting a PB today, I think would be another victory for you. So
yeah, and that would be that's something I'm working towards now, would be setting a new PB. So I'm trying to take my time and take it slow and give people time to get in now that the 100% don't matter anymore. I want those bigger numbers.
Right. So yeah, if you guys are not getting in there, make sure you guys get over to KaleidoscopeFox's stream and help her out. Get some more marbles on that track.
All right. Thank you again, and we'll see how you do this tilt season.
Thank you.
Good luck. Okay.
All right. So looks like Minohita has had to reset. Oh no. Minohita tapped out somewhere. Not sure where they faltered, but they're back to level 4, and they are sprinting back to try to catch up with everyone else. Let's see how Rayleigh's is doing here.
Yeah, I'm going to check in on some of the people that we have lined up.
Yeah.
SkankinMonkee trying to get on, is now made it to level 20.
If I'm missing anyone that I should be following, let me know. Oh, and it looks like kloptrip has also tapped out. So kloptrip is resetting as well. A couple early falls here. So again, this is exactly why I didn't want people going for 100% in the 2024 range. It's difficult enough as it is on its own difficulty.
I got Rayleigh's at 7 right now, so he must have had to restart, or he's just pushing past right now. He's speed running.
Rayleigh's had to reset as well. So a couple early falters here from some high-level tilters. They're going to have to do a good amount of sprinting to get back into the competition.
Carmela, she's trying to get with 3 marbles left on 15.
Okay.
Taking it very slowly.
So Minohita's resetting. Chris is back at level 13. I'm just trying to catch up with everyone here. Bottom middle, Jerumba on 21. Bottom left, Fred Flintstone on 23. EvoXGames, top middle, on level 24. Just beat level 23. So let me see if I can do a little switcheroo here. There we go. Let's see how DJSilverWolf is doing in just a minute. 71 sprinting back, SolidMustard playing catch up. So we'll get with DJSilverWolf in just a moment. Let's see how TrampTowser is doing. TrampTowser, I think, had to reset as well, correct? So a lot of resets going into the second half. Der Sutra also reset not too long ago, so they're working on it.
DJSilverWolf on 19, if you guys can see that. Just trying to
Yep, I got that here. So I'm going to pop this over to this side.
And the bread basket right now.
Chowser's back to 11.
Basket.
Sutra working on it. Kloptrip back to 6. DJSilverWolf 19 on the top right. Top middle. Let's get 71 or SolidMustard. I think SolidMustard's doing well. SolidMustard's at 22. So SolidMustard putting the pedal to the metal. And top left, look at the speed of Dark Madden. Just crushing through these levels here. Little hesitation on the radar scanner with the spread, but now they've got it. They're going to go straight through. And they are just flying through these levels right now. They've got a maze squeege coming up. They can go ahead of it or behind it. It looks like they're thinking about going behind it. They might jump over the wall. They might cluster through the middle. They're going to jump the wall. So top left, Dark Madden going for a jump on the squeeze. No! Pulls back.
Oh!
Is going to clump it. Now needs to hold forward. Actually, tap forward. I find holding forward isn't as reliable as tapping forward. And a good decision there by Dark Madden to get as many marbles through as possible. Needs to collect in the corner before the revolving bridge. Bridge is through. Are they going to push it? No, they're going to wait. Another good decision. So Dark Madden, even though they're going fast, is not making hasty decisions here and really making sure they do these levels correctly. Currently in the lead to my knowledge, but EvoGames is also on 24 on the bottom right screen. So neck and neck in the front right now. Just so you know, I'll go over everything real quick, GJC, and if you've got any stream I'm not watching that I can pop up, I'll get that in here. Top left, Dark Madden at 24. Top middle, SolidMustard at 22. Top right, DJSilverWolf at 20. Bottom left, we have Fred Flintstone at 23. Bottom middle, Jerumba at 21. My stream keeps freezing on that one for some reason. And bottom right, EvoGames on 24.
I'm watching SkankinMonkee, Rayleigh's. Rayleigh's still at 10. SkankinMonkee trying to get past level 21. He's in the middle of it, coming up on a radar.
Get SkankinMonkee here.
SilverWolf starting off his 20 run.
Okay.
So some of the guys who were in the high to mid-teens are now just getting to the 20.
Got it. All right. Dark Madden is on 25. Single light blues. Bottom right, EvoGames looking to answer. And it looks like Jerumba, bottom middle, has completed level 21, advances to level 22. Lots going on right now. Let's go into a full screen on Dark Madden just to watch defending champion. 2 tilting tournament victories from last season.
Is it going to be a third?
Will it be a third? Their level 25 begun. A little bit of spread coming out of the maze squeegee. Thing to watch out for in the blues. We now have mogul rooms. We now have faster radar scanners. And most importantly, these square tiles no longer have corners. So they're taking it slow and steady here. Looking to get across the radar. The cat is getting involved. Skirts the egg basket. That's a very interesting technique that we use for speed. You do not have to necessarily go into the center of the egg basket on those slopes. You can actually just hold left or right for a little bit, and the marbles will actually just get enough momentum to skip past the egg basket and go right through the tile. So if you have a good line and you have good control, you can actually skip those things pretty easily.
I saw it flying past the hexagon. No problems there.
Yep. On this difficulty, the divider rooms still have walls, but I think at 30 or 35, those walls disappear. They start getting holes in them. That's a much trickier tile to get into. You need a lot more control. All right, we've got a maze squeege. And after that, it looked like there was a drawbridge, sliding bridge. Oh boy. So we have maze squeege, sliding bridge, drawbridge into revolving bridge. They can infinitely stall on the squeegee tile if they want to. They can also emergency pull back into the divider room if everything goes wrong. But it looks like they've got a straight line off the squeege. They're going to try to coast into the sliding bridge, but they need to stop and wait for the drawbridge.
Drawbridge just coming up as he's coming to the end of it.
So they've got about 9 marbles up front. Hopefully they... Ooh, a little stutter, but they all get in. And now they're going to have to slam into one of the corners to try to get the marbles to reduce their scatter. And there it is, up to the front, collecting the scatter.
Beautiful clumping.
Ooh, a little early on the release there. So Dark Madden's trying to jump from corner to corner, and I generally just try to commit to a single corner. It depends on your spread. It depends on if any marbles are going the wrong direction. But if you can just...
They're now balancing it, right, between this two drawbridges, trying to get this timing right.
So it's good idea to try to just loosely clump the marbles in one of the corners, wait a full rotation for the bridge to come up again, and then resume your correction. But it looks like they got the timing on the revolving bridge and now have to do a revolving bridge sliding bridge combo. Important thing to do in these situations is to break up the map. So if you looked at that combo, you might have thought of it as a 5-tile combo with the squeegee, sliding bridge, drawbridge, revolving bridge, sliding bridge. But really, you can stop on the drawbridge and you can stop on the revolving bridge. So you don't have to think of those as one continuous combo. It's actually just 3 simpler combos in a row. Not to say it's easy, but just by breaking up your observation of what you have to do into those groups can help. And this is going to be sliding bridge into squeege. They're behind the squeege, so they can just flood in. Are they going to commit? They need to make a decision now if they're going to infinitely stall or if they're going to go for it. It looks like they're going to infinitely stall. So they're lining up with the squeege. They need to... Oh, they're going to go back onto the bridge to get around the squeege. Interesting choice. Looks like they're still waiting. Not sure what they're waiting for. Maybe
you guys are seeing a master class on stalling too right now.
I think they want to be behind the squeegee. So now they're behind the squeege. And they're going to go for the wall hop up front. Only 3 marbles made it. Sneaks a 4th one in there, but 1 pops out. Down to 3 at the front, but it's just X-Room Windbin to finish it out.
Wow.
And a very strategic play there by Dark Madden. Just getting 3 marbles to the end. Gets lucky with Clav TV in 4th place there. And it's going to slow roll zoom in victory to finish it out. So
wow.
The master at it yet again.
Yeah.
Beautifully done.
And see, the hop over wall technique is not something most people would try.
Yeah, it's very reliable if the marbles are all single file. But as you saw, because they had 2 marbles next to each other, you get that weird splaying effect as they jump over the wall. So the wall hop is a very reliable technique, but you have to have all your marbles single file. If they're doubled up, it's going to get messy, as you saw in that attempt. Bottom right, EvoGames keeping pace also at level 26, so we'll watch them next. Looks like bottom middle, Jerumba got a bad start on level 22, so they're actually pulling back all the way into the start piece, which is not a bad idea. Just restarting the level. If something goes wrong, you're not happy with the spread of the marbles, nothing wrong with doing that. Top middle, SkankinMonkee trying to get drawbridge into revolving bridge, and the timing just isn't there. They're going to wait it. One of my 4 cardinal rules of tilting: if you don't like it, don't go. And SkankinMonkee does not like it, so they're not going. Bottom left, looks like Flintstones got a squeegee into Windbin, so they should be able to finish that soon. And finally, top middle, SkankinMonkee's timing is good, commits into the revolving bridge, which still has full walls in the single light green difficulty. But those walls do disappear once you hit the next difficulty. Looks like they're waiting. They've got radar scanner and squeegee. Again, top middle for SkankinMonkee. Gonna go. Good timing on the radar scanner. Good timing on the squeege. They got to fill in from behind. That's exactly what they're going to do. And this is the approach that a lot of people don't understand about the squeegees. You can't look at the squeegees just going through it in one direction. You can go through it sideways. You can actually go through it backwards if you stall it out. You need to look at the tile from all 4 angles, not just getting through it in one direction. So that sideways approach on the squeegee, very reliable in a lot of situations. And I think a lot of people just aren't comfortable with looking at tiles non-linearly. So, a lot going on.
Breathes a sigh of relief.
Very well earned.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like the single light blues are starting to pile up now. 25, 26, 26, and a couple others not too far behind. Anyone I'm not watching who I should get eyes on here? Maybe SolidMustard. Yeah, SolidMustard on 24. We're going to jump to them. Chimple had to reset, right? Or no, Chimple was going. All right, we'll get eyes on Chimple in just a moment. Don't look at mushtangy. I think we should look at mushtangy. Where's mushtangy? Where'd they go? We'll get mushtangy.
Watching DJSilverWolf here.
Up here
as well.
What's mushtangy doing? All right, Chimple is on level 24, so we'll keep eyes on them for just a moment. Chimple's on the bottom left, sporting a fabulous mustache. Into the crescents. Looks like a pretty generous position right now, but they do have radar scanner into Squeegee coming up. Taking it slow and steady. Looks like they're going to pull back into the corner with the crescent and the wall. It's a good strategy for early difficulties, but those walls do disappear. So I would recommend anyone who's just practicing tilting, don't rely on those corners behind the crescents because those do eventually disappear. And when they're gone, you're going to need the skills to be able to do it without them. So it's best to practice them while you can. Rayleighs.
I'm checking in on LT to see if we can get an interview with him. I think he's had to reset.
Okay.
Let me see if I can talk to him.
Uh-oh, top middle. Some marbles going loose on SolidMustard. Looks like they recovered, though, in the corner of the octagon. Bottom middle, Jerumba, fooling around in a drawbridge. Bottom left, Chimple has 12 out of 16. There's that sideways approach on the squeege. Has all the time in the world because the wind bin's on the other side of the tile, and they're going to take it real slow. And 12 marbles to finish out level 24. Very well done by Chimple there. We got EvoGames bottom right. I think we're going to go full screen with them, unless there's anyone else we need to get eyes on.
Okay. LT's telling me it's always a good time to talk to us. He's such a joy.
LT, I can probably get him up. Let's see.
He is such a joy. All right. Let me know when you want me to drag him in with us.
Let me do a full screen on EvoGames, and then we'll go into a interview for LT.
Perfect.
All right, there we go. All right, let's take a look at the level 27 for EvoGames. All right.
Oh no, ZeiCarmela.
Oh, did ZeiCarmela fall?
Yeah, she stopped. She missed out on 17.
But that was her PB.
It's okay, she still got time.
That was PB for the season, right?
It might be. We'll need to talk to her. Yeah, new PB from what it looks like.
Tiara Spark.
We'll be talking to her.
Taking it easy. Hope you're doing well, Tiara. A well-deserved break.
Tiara.
We're holding pretty good without you. We miss you, but we're surviving. All right, full screen. We've got EvoGames on level 27. I think they're tied for the lead right now. We'll ask Kira and Audio for a screenshot once they feel comfortable. I think they're still trying to keep tabs on everyone because it's pretty close right now. But as soon as it gets a little more definitive, we'll ask for a screenshot. Good peel off the octagon into the crescents. Again, peeling only works in certain situations, but if you've got crescents or thumbs or some other reliable corner, peeling does work out pretty well, especially in the octagon tiles. Looks like they're going to use the corner.
ProfPoli restarting too. Oh.
Oof. It's a hard life out there in the 20s, I tell you. The single light club, no easy cakewalk for sure. You got to bring the skill. And the double light clubs, I think, is only 5 strong right now. All right, looks like they're going to try to peel the window room. I actually don't like peeling the window room. The reason being, it only has full walls for the one difficulty. As soon as you hit 30, those walls have breaks in them, so you can't peel them after that.
Yeah.
So I find just not getting in the habit in the first place is really behooving, but in an emergency situation when you don't have another option, it's good to use it. Little smack from the radar scanner there, but they're just going to keep on through because they have the corner of the drawbridge. Now they have to worry about their timing. They've got a drawbridge timing into squeegee, and I don't know what's after the squeegee. Sliding bridge. So this is a double timing combination. Again, there is an infinite stall on the squeegee tile that they can use to wait for the sliding bridge, but you also don't have to if you get into the right side of the squeegee, waiting for the sliding bridge. I think at this point they're going to be waiting for the squeegee to be going to the left. And then they're going to go in behind it and use the squeegee to get a straight line to get into the sliding bridge, which is going to give them a lot of time.
You guys can see right now with the angle.
Here they go.
It'll line up perfectly for you sometimes.
Yep. And they actually have time to wait for the sliding bridge to come back to the left. Yep. So they're taking it very slow, very calculated. Now they have to commit. And beautifully done by EvoGames. Sliding in. And there's the corner of the X room, as I said. Needs to be utilized a lot more than from the previous build. Sliding bridge octagon divider room. Amateur stuff for EvoGames right here. Even if they completely screw something up, I think they have enough marbles to survive anything. So they're going to finish out this level with a nice long peel off of the divider room into the wind bin. And that's going to give EvoGames a 28. Beautifully done.
Beautifully done.
All right. I think we have a LT. Yeah, looks like the behind-the-scenes crew is just keeping tabs on all the dropouts. So once they catch up with all of that, we might get an update. We're not going to put any pressure on them for the first hour. It's always a little chaotic in the beginning.
Glad to be here, brothers.
Thank you for participating.
Thank you. No problem. You're always such a pleasure, and you're always having so much fun.
I just set a new record.
All right.
Level 13.
Congratulations.
So the practice is going well.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's the only time I can practice tournaments.
How do you like the new tilt format or the new tilt board? Do you find it easier, harder?
Are we still there?
I'm still here.
All right, sorry.
Yeah.
Think I pushed to talk?
I was waiting for questions.
I think you're cutting out.
Oh no, I was saying, do you feel like the new how do you like the new version here of tilt mode? Do you think it's easier or harder?
I don't know if he can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, really?
Can you hear GJC?
No.
Okay. There seems to be an issue.
That's weird.
On GJC's end. GJC was asking how you feel about the new tilt. Whether it's easier or harder, whether you like it more or less.
Oh, it's a lot harder. A lot.
It's a lot harder?
Yeah, sometimes I think maybe it's too hard. Whoa.
Do you like the challenge though, or?
Oh yeah, I like the challenge, but I think it's more a speed run at the moment because it's going wrong, and then you try to, and then you think, oh no, let's go to the finish, in a speed run. Because I think that's the only way to save them. If you're going and to stop and try to save them, then you're lost.
Sometimes,
then you're gone.
Yeah, that can happen sometimes.
Yeah. But I love the new. It's so more better than the first one.
Mm-hmm. I think we got GJC back now.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see if this helps. I exited and entered. Can you hear me now? LT? No? That's okay. I feel like maybe there's a technical issue.
Yeah, or it might be he might have you muted somehow by mistake.
Whoops.
Hard to tell. But,
that's okay. You continue asking him questions then.
You
take the lead, Shens.
Yeah. So LT, you've been top streamer for 2 seasons now. Going for third. How is it going up against Mr. Big Gun's DMP3?
It's not doable. If he streams 1 hour, I have to stream 4 hours.
It's rough. It's rough.
So if he does the same as I do, 10 hours a day, then I'm nowhere. Really nowhere.
Yeah, it's a rough competition, but I think just the grinder experience really is on your side, because doing those extra 3 hours is really a bit of a challenge for a lot of people. So the MP3 isn't going to be grinding as much as some.
Yeah, I know he's a little bit scared of me, a little bit.
You should be.
And I saw a clip, and he was grinding for a couple of hours, and then he said, I want to see LT if he wakes up and he sees the leaderboard.
Well, it's always good to have a little friendly competition. Keeps us
Oh
all
yeah.
on our toes.
Yo, no, I'm no hard feelings at all, you know.
Yeah.
I knew if a big streamer was coming and he's going for it, then I'm nowhere.
Well, your viewers have been keeping up though. Your numbers have been going up very steadily, and I think that's very well earned. So
yeah,
it might not
but
be
I
too
know,
long before you're uncatchable.
I know what I can do. 10 hours, it's no problem for me. I can do 12 hours, and I can keep it up for a whole season. I know I can do that.
Right. Well,
that's no problem. But why do 12 hours if a big streamer is in the race, you know?
So you're probably just going to try to hold second this season and then maybe go again next season?
No, next season is not my grind season.
Oh.
Next season, I'm going to do 8 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Oh, taking it easy, I see. Yeah, not even trying.
This was my grind season. And then a big streamer showed up. And I knew when I saw him that it was done for me.
Well, thankfully, it's not just top 1 anymore, so you still get the accolade, and it's definitely well deserved. And thank you for participating in the tournament. It's always fun having you.
No problem.
And we look forward to having you in the next one.
Okay, brother.
Hopefully that doesn't.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think
it was
just, you might have been muted in his call. But let us get back to some of our leaders here. Try to catch up on all the action. So we have Darkman in top left at 29. We have SolidMustard top middle at 26. DJSilverWolfe top right at 24. EvoGames bottom right at 29. We've got Jerumba bottom middle at 23. And we have Chimple bottom left at 27. And I'm going to start looking around at a couple more streamers here. I think Professor Polly and Jay Baddock have reset.
Yep.
So nothing going on there yet.
Smebbity sitting on 20, trying to get past that.
Ooh, Chris Gaming and L has reset.
SkankinMonkee on 25.
Who?
SkankinMonkee is on 25 right now.
All right, let me get that down to here.
Being very careful. 26 out of 27 marbles.
Okay.
Darkmen flying through level 29 as fast as they possibly can. Jeez. 10 marbles out of 27.
Mm-hmm.
DJSilverWolfe starting off level 25 right now.
Yeah, so it looks like we have all single light blues at this point. My overlay is messed up. Hold on. From the crash.
Oh, I see some
crazy chat. They're coming in. Oh, that was a cool one.
I'm gonna take this time to use the restroom real quick, Shens.
Go for it. I'll get you off. Hold on. Bottom middle is Monkey. There we go. All right, now we're back in action. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there. All right, so top middle, SolidMustard loading up 27. Bottom middle, level 25 for SkankinMonkee. Looks like Chimple on the bottom left is going through level 27. They've got Revolving Bridge into Squeegee into Divider room. Now that's a deceptive combo. So bottom left, where Chimple is, the squeegee into divider room seems safe, but you have to keep in mind, if you don't get into the divider room before the squeegee cuts off the exit, you're dead. So it seems like a safe combo because you have that divider room at the end, but you have to get into the divider room off of the squeegee in time, or you will just be pulled off of the map by the squeegee. So Chimple's going to have to take it real careful here, taking all the time they need to wait in that revolving bridge. Top left, Dark Madden has reached 30 and is now going. Bottom right, EvoGames still trying to finish out 29, but they're about to do it with a squeegee into the win bin. So Dark Madden and EvoGames neck and neck right now. Down to 4 marbles for Evo, taking it slow and steady into the win bin. 2 DJs. How did we get 2 DJs? Where? How do we have 2 DJs? What the heck? What the heck? There we go. SolidMustard. That's what it's supposed to be. It's an open field clap trip. It's still plenty of time. We are at 12:45, so there's still an hour and 15 minutes left. Plenty of time to make up ground on this scene. Looks like on the top left, this is where things really slow down. Streamers are going to have to start making decisions that they don't like making. Dark Madden on the top left is in a waiting room, and it's called a waiting room because you got to wait if you want to get a lot of marbles through. So I think streamers are going to have to make some tough decisions as to whether or not they want to just get as many marbles through a waiting room as possible, taking up to 2 minutes, or if they just want to take one big clump through on the first go and just go from there. And I don't know why this is not the right one. This should be Evo. There we go. All right, I think we're all good now on the overlay.
Sounds good.
All right, so top middle, SolidMustard, getting it in. Top right, DJSilverWolfe, looking to get 25. Lots of tricky combos going on here. Bottom middle, looks like we got SkankinMonkee. And bottom left, we got Chimple on that. Looks like a pretty generous tile combo for Chimple to finish out that level. Just has to navigate the window room. Dark Madden trying to get through some squares on the top left without any corners. Is going to try to peel off the square. That's a technique I've been utilizing a lot lately. You can actually peel off that center square and get a relatively straight line, but you have to keep in mind your following tiles to make sure it goes the way you want it to go. Dark Madden, top left, going to try to squeak around the windowsill. Has to stall now for a revolving bridge, and the spread on those marbles is going to increase. They're not going to be able to save all of them. Looks like they're going to try to wiggle around and go for our diagonal entrance into the revolving bridge. Has to be careful not to have too much side correction as they hit the back of the bridge, and they actually overcorrected and lost a marble on the inside. But they still have 8 marbles going strong, and they're going to go straight into the crescents. And it looks like pretty smooth sailing. Oh, but there is revolving bridge.
1 marble.
I think we're going to have to go full screen on Dark Madden here. Hold on.
In the crescent now, going into the radar.
Yeah, radar, revolving bridge into a squeegee. So there's going to be a lot of timing that Dark Madden's going to have to pull off here. Yeah. They're looking to get a perfectly straight line. Looks like they're just going to take a nudge instead. Radar's there. Has to wait 1 more revolution. It's going to be late on the revolving bridge. I don't think he's going to go. Going to wait. So Dark Madden taking it slow and steady. They could go...
See how they're getting it right to the edge, right?
Yeah.
Right before.
And you can actually go past the radar and then wait in the front corner as well. But it looks like they're just going to go for it on perfect timing. And now they've got a waiting room into sliding bridge, so it should be smooth sailing for Dark Madden now, so well done. And we'll go back to our full coverage.
And that crossover is going to be really nervous for a lot of people that you just saw past the radar into the rotating bridge.
Yep. That's very tricky timing. Again, you can go past the radar and just stay on the top corner of the tile, but you really have to nail it. You can't have too much spread, and you can't cut back too far into the radar blade. Bottom right looks like EvoGames cruising down level 30 with 4 marbles. Top right, DJSilverWolfe has just gotten to level 26. And top middle is SolidMustard now at 28. So lots of progress being made. Anyone in single light blues or even pinks that we should be watching out for? Elechibato, Rayleigh.
I have SkankinMonkee and 26.
I got them. Jerumba, how's Jerumba doing? Jerumba's on 24. All right.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on DJSilverWolfe and SkankinMonkee.
Okay. Minohita, they had to reset, I believe, so they're playing catch up. Smebbity, what's Smebbity at? Looks like we're loading. So
Smebbity had a reset, but now has made it back to 21.
Okay, so Smebbity making progress.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom left, it looks like Chimple's about to start 28. All right, now we got Smebbity going. I think we're going to move Smebbity over here. Okay. Just cutting down on some tabs here. Sorry about that. All right, top middle, Smebbity.
No worries.
Or SolidMustard, excuse me, has to get a very uncooperative spread of marbles across moguls into a revolving bridge. Trick here is just wait and slam it. So we'll see how well SolidMustard gets that going. There's the slam. They're a little early. Now they're slamming. So maybe lost a couple more than they need to, but they saved a lot of marbles on that. Looks like they've got 16. So pretty good save on that. Otherwise, bad spread with the mogul revolving bridge combo. Top right, DJSilverWolfe cruising through 26. Nothing too difficult right now. Bottom middle, Smebbity on 21. Trying to make something happen. Let's see if we can get Jerumba up on the screen. All right, top left, Dark Madden starting 31. Bottom right, EvoGames loading up 31. So Dark Madden only ahead by about 30 seconds, maybe a minute, depending on the timers. Tilting tile into window or into waiting room for Dark Madden on the top left. Did it pretty well. Actually saved all 25.
Yep. I wasn't sure there because it tilted. You saw it tilted backwards kind of for a second as he was pushing hard, or she was pushing far forward.
In the old tilt, it was possible for that front corner to actually be below the next tile when it's tilting up, but I think Pixel has changed it so that no longer happens. So they're a little more forgiving in this new build, but not by much. Looks like Chimple's
now you see their marbles are separated 3 ways over here.
In the waiting room, yep. Top left for Dark Madden.
All of them together.
They will eventually get most of them. The advantage for these waiting rooms is that middle line has that little bump in it. So you can hold forward to give the marbles in the middle side momentum without adding side momentum to the front marbles. So you'll see the front marbles stay put, and the middle marble gets side momentum from holding forward. So that is the maneuver you need to do. And I don't know if they're going to waste time saving that marble in the back. Probably not worth it at this point.
Yeah, they're going to cut their losses here from the looks of it.
They're going to hold it at 22 or so. And not even going to use the X or the divot. They're just going to go straight into the corner. So it looks like they're just trying to get through these levels as quickly as possible. Bottom right, 20 out of 20 for EvoGames. Rayleigh's controller gang. How's Rayleigh's doing here? Level 22. All right.
Level 22.
Climbing in for the second half. We've seen a lot of second hour comebacks in previous tournaments. So I don't think anyone's out of the game yet. Unless they just fell. So top middle SolidMustard stuck on a drawbridge right now. Trying to make it through. Ooh. Bottom left. Chimple. I don't know what they just did. They got a bad revolving bridge window room combo. The trick is to go slow, but I think they saved 3 in the front corner. So Chimple just hanging on by a hair there with 3 marbles. on the bottom left screen. The idea is you need to slow roll the revolving bridge into the window room so you can just kind of coast into the gap. So I don't know if Chimple's quite familiar with that approach yet. Went a little too fast on the transition, and now with 3 marbles, has to take it very carefully. Oh, and they get separated. Needs to get, needs to recover. Chimple is going to go for it. Chimple throws it. Couldn't recover. Went a little too fast on the window room. And that's what happens in these tournaments. Your nerves catch up with you, and you just can't quite keep it going.
I check in to see some of our interview candidates.
Okay.
I'm looking at, okay.
All right, so Chimple only has an hour and 7 minutes left. Don't know if they're going to try to jump back or not, but a very good attempt here for their first appearance on the Tilt tournament scene. Level 28, nothing to sneeze at. Anything in single light blues is definitely an accomplishment here. Nothing anyone should be disappointed at getting. So very well done today by Chimple. Really brought a lot of heat today. And we'll see if they place in the top 6 for the second half. We're going to go back to Fred Flintstone here. Is SiNiSTer still going at it? Nope, looks like SiNiSTer is out. Is OllieOfOzzie still going at it? OllieOfOzzie's at 19, so they might be coming back in the end too. Let's go back to... I think I need to refresh on JBatic here. Bottom right, EvoXGames still at 31. Top left, Dark Madden also on 31. Top middle, SolidMustard now at 29. Looks like we were raided. So thank you for the raid, whoever it was. Much appreciated. And thank you again to everyone involved. If you are competing, if you are helping behind the scenes, if you're GJC.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If you're just watching in any of the 34 channels streaming today, thank you all for making this wonderful event. It's glad having everyone on board. And we're getting into that final hour. Just 65 minutes remain here. So we're going to be seeing a lot of big moves coming up, I am sure.
I want to talk to ZeiCarmela and ProfPoli when they get a chance.
Okay. Let me know.
Let me see if either of them are in a good spot. They're both in the middle of a level. SkankinMonkee flying past.
All right, looks like Z is
7 marbles out there.
Done, unless I spelled their name wrong. I might have. No, I did. Is there? Oh, God.
No space.
Yeah, no.
No spaces.
There we go. DJSilverWolf, top right, just gets into level 27.
I think you're in trouble with her.
What?
Spell the name wrong.
What? All right, well, if she's ready, I'm ready.
Let's let her finish this part.
All right, we'll go full screen. Regardless of how this goes, we'll go full screen. All right, well, now I got to move over. All right. ZeiCarmela, 8 marbles.
She's checking herself out. Okay, all right.
Ooh, a little overcorrection. Can't go too fast on the slide. I think has 3. She has 3. She just needs to save that last marble. Wherever it is. Nope. She lost it. We put too much pressure on her. We cracked her under the pressure. It's all our fault. I'm telling you, it
our
happens
fault.
every
Sorry,
time.
Carmela.
It happens every time. I watch someone and they die.
Hey, hey.
Hello, hello.
Are you having fun?
Oh, God.
Our commiserations. But a PB today. You got a PB today.
I did. New personal best. I was talking about it. I was like, you know, I'm going to stop 10 minutes till no matter what. I don't care where I'm at. I'm stopping 10 minutes till I'm taking a breather, and then we're going to pick it back up. And I was at 13, and I came back and I sat down and was like, you guys, you know, this is going to be the day. You know, every single time we get to 15, and I'm like, this is it, we're gonna do it. And then I second guessed myself. But also, when we were doing by 100% completion, I was restarting a lot. Mm-hmm. Like a lot, more than I wanted to, but I was also learning a lot. New tactics and figuring things out that I was having trouble with before, which made passing 15 easier this time.
Awesome.
What kind of preparation did you do when you started doing this today, or to prepare for today?
Oh, I did no prep at all, and I was like, I really should, but that's what comes with. I have a full-time job outside of this,
right?
So
as do many.
That's what comes with all of this, is you just don't. And with being injured, like. I am entirely immobilized in my right leg currently for like the rest of the month, or a little into October. It's rough. So I'm really tired all the time, and it's a lot. And then I woke up this morning and was like, I didn't prepare. But I'm having a lot of fun.
So how regularly are you tilting then? But because that, when you're streaming, you're also tilting sometimes too, and that could be preparation as well.
Right. I think I only got one tilt session over the past week and a half. Mm-hmm. I try to at least 2 or 3 times a week, if I can physically handle staying and being up and pumping and active and entertaining.
Do you feel like it's different being in a tournament setting, or are you more nervous, less nervous?
Oh, totally. I was trying to blame it on the maps that I was getting, but I definitely
That's number one pro strat. Number one pro strat. It's these levels. It's man.
It's not the level, Pixel. It's 100% Pixel.
That's right.
It's all Pixel's fault.
He's hacking the algorithm just to screw us up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Well, great job today. Thank you for competing. And you still got time. You could hit 20 in 20 minutes. It's doable.
I could.
Keep going for it.
Definitely. Thank you.
Have fun. Thank you. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right. So we're doing all right here. It looks like SolidMustard has reached 30. We got EvoGames, we got SkankinMonkee, who's loading up now. So we'll get up with SkankinMonkee in just a moment. Jerumba is at 25. Fred Flintstone
leading.
If I read correctly, Fred Flintstone was doing very well, but there was an emergency at their work that they can't go on without him. So they have had to duck out, unfortunately, from the tournament. So they will be missed, but hopefully everything settles down at work. OllieOfOzzie is at level 20. Any other streams I should be watching? Rayleigh's, Elechibato, Mushtangy, Drumtowser.
I'm looking at Rayleigh's. Obviously, keep an eye on Dark Men, who's in the waiting room again. Mm-hmm. With another radar in the front at level 32.
It looks like Mushtangy is on 17, so they're climbing back up. So we have Dark Madden top left on level 32. We have SolidMustard top middle on 30. We have EvoGames bottom right on 32. Anyone else on single light pinks?
I'm looking for pinks. No. Professor, wait, no. No, that's it.
All right. It looks like we've got a lot of people on single light blues now. I'm going to see if Kira and AudeoVisual are caught up, if they want to send me a screenshot of their current leaderboard. And a nice tilting tile into the windbin finish for Dark Madden in the top left corner. A 5-minute level.
Hello, MTV.
Rough. Who?
MTV saying hello in chat.
Yes.
Saying hello back. Hello.
30. Radar scanner into squeege. Now this is tricky. Again, those divider rooms, it seems like a safe tile, but you have to get to that exit before the blade cuts you off, and it looks like SolidMustard knows it. They are rushing in full speed. And that's the trick right there. If you do not get into that room before that blade cuts off, it is all over. So, well navigated there by SolidMustard. They're going to try to finish out this level now. Keep everything going. Coming into the moguls. Looking good. Needs to change the orientation on the corner to get through the next moguls. Looks like they lost the marble in the transition. Going to try to get back in again. Taking it very slow here. They've got thumbs, which is really good. Lots of corners to use. In the 30 difficulty, the thumbs now have the wavy edges, which can be a little, throws you off a little bit when you first see it, because a marble that has enough velocity just keeps jumping over them. But really not too much different from a flat surface once you get used to it. So you can still just hold a direction and the marbles will slide across it. It's just a little messier than what you're used to, which can throw people off just a little bit. Looks like they're lining it up for the drawbridge into the waiting room. Don't know what's after the waiting room here. I think we'll get a look pretty soon. Waiting room in-bin. So it looks like SolidMustard is going to secure that level. Let's go back to the full coverage. All right, I got to fix a couple of these real quick. Any clips that have popped up in Discord or no?
Let me check.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, anything interesting that you catch on one of the streams you're watching, feel free to post a clip in Discord.
I'm seeing a lot of 100 completions.
Yeah, that might be.
But no interesting clips. But I have plenty of interviews still lined up.
Fantastic. We can keep those going if you want.
Yeah. See, we could always bring ProfPoli in.
Sure.
He's on deck. I'm gonna try to sneak Rayleighs in whenever I can. Smebbity, SkankinMonkee, DJSilverWolf, all these people. DJSilverWolf and SkankinMonkee are
they're in the zone.
In precarious situations right now.
Leave them to it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I got ProfPoli whenever you're ready.
Yeah, ProfPoli. Let's bring him in after he's done with this level.
Okay. Bottom right, we have EvoGames. A little tricky here. They've got a radar into tilting tile into revolving bridge, which means they have to get past the radar onto the tilting tile with no scatter and then wait it out until the bridge is in position. Now they do have the option to hold backwards and collect back in the X room. But it looks like they're just going to go for it all in one timing. Ooh, really bad spread entering on that tilting tile. And now they have to either choose to go backwards or just save a clump of marbles in the middle and wait to go. So EvoGames in a bit of a hard position right now. Looks like they've got a couple in the front. They're trying to fight the tilt. It's not going to happen. They need to collect all the marbles on one side or the other, and they need to go backwards and regroup into the X room. Looks like they have 5 in the middle, though. But there's a marble coming in towards the middle. They've got it, but the tilt tile's not cooperating. EvoGames continuing to struggle here. Down to 5 on the tilt tile. Probably 4 once that front marble falls off. And the tilt tile's going the wrong way. EvoGames needs to pull back into the X room. They need to take the risk to try to reset here. Don't know if they can stall on this tilting tile long enough to wait for the drawbridge. Or for the revolving bridge. 4 spreading out down to 3. Down to 3. EvoGames needs to go backwards. Oh, the front marble falls. EvoGames couldn't pull it out. And it looks like EvoGames falls at 33. And I think that might do it for EvoGames today. I think maybe their nerves got a little ahead of them there. Didn't know what to do in the situation with the tournament pressure racking their brain. But
yeah,
33 is good enough for second place right now. So until we see improvement beyond that, EvoGames places second.
With about 50 minutes change, it's going to be rough.
That'd be a real fast grind.
Yeah.
It'd be a real fast grind. So yeah, great job, Evo, and we'll maybe check in with them in just a little bit. Are we ready with Professor Polly?
I think so. He's looking for him to finish his run on this level, and then we'll bring him in.
We'll go full screen.
It's going to finish this a little bit.
Okay. So Professor Polly looking to finish out a level 14 here. Ooh, tries to get through on the squeege, but can't get it. Is now trying to skip a marble over the top. I think he only has 2 in the front. He needs... Oh, he bounces 1 over. Bounces 3 over. 4 over. Miracle save here by Professor Polly. Bounces the 5th one over, but couldn't save it. But now just has full walled X rooms and a wind bin to finish it out. That was a very good survival strategy there by Professor Polly. Really locking it in, showing their comfort and their control of the board and the situation. And they finish out level 14.
Hello? I'm bringing him in now. Professor Polly?
Looks like they got us muted.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
That was an incredible save there. Well done.
Yeah, thanks. Gotta get those bounces in.
Let's start with that. Is that like a technique that you're comfortable doing? Like, do you use that, employ that regularly when you're tilting, or is that just something that is very situational for today?
Well, when marbles get caught behind, it's a technique. You gotta know how to use it. I don't like to do it because it's pretty messy, but it can clean up the board.
And how are you feeling about your run today?
I was pretty confident actually. I had 200% reds, and I lost it pretty early on level 19, so I offed the run, and then I started again, and I got back to the reds, and unfortunately could not pull out a couple more 100%. I think Mushtangy probably got the red award.
I think it was. Let me double check.
Yes, he edged you out, I think, by 1. There was a lot of us who had 2.
Yeah, Mushtangy eked it out with a 19.
He didn't get the memo.
100%.
Share the wealth.
But it was a 6-way tie for 2, so you definitely up there with the big guns on that higher difficulty 100%. So very well done.
Yeah, it looked like I saw somebody else gun through the pinks like 3 times.
Yeah,
that was a good strategy.
Did you feel like did you feel like you had more marbles than you usually do, and how did that affect your 100% runs and things like that?
I'm pretty confident with 20 marbles at most of the time. There's a few corners that you can't really get them out of, but for the most part, I feel pretty confident with 20. I was doing some simulation runs last night, getting a little bit more practice in.
That's great. So as far as simulation runs and prep work, what really went into it? Did you kind of, I guess, put yourself on a time limit challenge? What other things aside from just streaming it normally?
Yeah, I mean, I got 10,000 experience this season, and that was mostly from tilting. And last season, I got a good amount of tilting experience with that engine, and so adjusting to this one was a little different. But it's been a nice challenge.
Right.
I was surprised that they got it out this season. I was expecting it next season.
I was kind of like trying to reassure Pixel, like I'd rather have it, super solid and released a season later than getting it out this season, but he pulled it off, and I think he did a great job.
Yeah, this build is really fun. I haven't made it past level 26, so I can't speak to how challenging it gets later on, but
very, let me tell you.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of the waiting rooms, and they don't look very easy.
Yeah, once you get used to them, they're pretty useful. But yeah, it's a bit of annoyance. But yeah, great work today, and you still have a good hour or so, so plenty of time to make some ground here. Are you still going for distance at this point, or are you just trying to stay comfortable and keep your wits about you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to see if I can beat my PB today. You know, it's 26, so I got 45 minutes to get 11 levels in, so probably won't happen in the tournament setting, but I'll definitely keep going.
All right.
Sounds great.
Well, thanks again, and we'll leave you to it. Seem to be in a bit of a dicey situation, so we'll leave you be.
All right.
You'll need your focus.
Thanks so much, guys.
Bye-bye.
All right. So I think the root of the crash was I wasn't waiting long enough for the transitions to resolve. So now that I know to wait longer, I think we'll be okay. So Professor Polly did actually get into that drawbridge after the squeegee, and then they've just got crescents to slam into after that. So it looks like they've got that one in good. We'll resume SolidMustard here on 32. SkankinMonkee on the bottom right on 31. Is there anyone we haven't covered who's making good ground right now? Any 26s, 27s, 28s, 29s?
Do we have Rayleighs? 26?
I'm Rayleigh's 26 on the bottom left. Yep, I'll check in with Elechibato right now, see where they're at. And it looks
Dark
like
Madden starting the 35
Dark
run.
Madden on 35 in the top left. Let's go to full screen on that.
And you said no one's going to hit 40 today.
That was my prediction. And
we have 45 minutes for him to hit 5 levels.
Yeah, but again, it can take up to about 5 to 10 minutes for each of these higher difficulty levels. So it's no guarantee on Dark Madden's part right now. And starting off, octagons, squares, drawbridge.
Don't make it. What is he saying?
I think that's their own prediction.
Dark Madden, don't make it.
I think that's their own prediction. But so with this octagon forest tile, the first tile you see here, there's a couple schools of thought. I like going in on the left, the front left corner, but a lot of people like going in on the far right corner. The advantage to the far left corner is it acts as a funnel and sends you in a single direction, but you're going to see Dark Madden here probably going for that far right. But definitely by that third layer of octagons, you need to be in the middle, and then you need to go slightly to the left after that. So no matter how you decide to enter this tile, you need to aim for the middle where the front marbles are right now. That's your safe spot, is in between those 3 octagons. And then drifting slightly in, you get your last safe spot on the left or right hand side before you go through. And now Dark Madden's going to have to find a way to get these marbles clumped up on the squares and wait for the timing on the drawbridge. Looks like he's got 4. 3 on the right, nothing on the left. Sticks to the 3. And looks like they've made it, but at the cost of every other marble. And that's exactly the issue on these higher difficulties, is sometimes you get those combos right out of the gate and you go right down to 3 marbles for the rest of the level, which really puts you in a high stress situation. She's got a lot in the back, but we'll see if Dark Madden can get any more saved. I think that's what Dark Madden's thinking right now. They have the thumbs that they can get those 3 marbles into safely. And if they can just slam the marbles in the back forward, timed to the drawbridge, they might be able to save some of them. Down to 1. Vince is there. They could save Vince. No. So as you can see by the flipping of the camera, Dark Madden unhappy with the situation right now. But they do have 3, and all they have to do now is just keep their wits about them, take it slow and steady through the rest of the level. And this could get heated.
Here we go.
All right, Mogul's sliding bridge, waiting room. Not the worst of combos, just need to get it timed. Trying to keep it straight through. Looking good on the right-hand side. The advantage to having 3 marbles is things like waiting rooms don't take long. So your patience resource is not expended on these kinds of tiles, which is good because you need that patience for the harder stuff as it develops. Have to be careful on that transition so no marble squeaks out. And now this is what we originally called the hex keys tile. But as it has been pointed out, these are not hex keys because they are not hexagonal in their cross section. They're actually squares, which I think makes them Robinson keys. You have your Allen wrenches, you have your Phillips screwdrivers, and you have your Robinson keys, which I believe is the term for the square key. So they're technically Robinsons and not hex keys or Allen keys, as the keys would be. So
yeah, the Allen wrench.
The terminology is still a little loose, hasn't been solidified yet. We might come up with a term for them eventually, but it does kind of look like Pixel was in such a rush to put the game together that he just left a couple of those, IKEA hex keys on the board, and it was just like, yeah, we'll make it a tile, it's fine. That's the joke. It was like, wow. Pixel just left a couple hex keys on a tile after putting together IKEA style. He's like, yeah, leave it, it's good.
Yeah.
So,
whole point marbles. Is they come together like Legos.
Yeah. So 3 marbles straight in, hits the crescent. Right. Okay, so here's the tricky part. Any deflection with a poorly timed radar scanner is going to mess you up going through those moguls. So then you need to make sure there's no deflection to keep a straight line. Dark Madden. Oh, almost bumped the mogul. And like I said previously, the divider rooms now have holes in the walls. So with that new divider room tile, if you coast the marbles in, you're fine. If you don't have any tilt on the board, the marbles will hit the divider and go straight into a wall and correct forward, and then you can pull them back into the little nook of the divider room. So you can hands off coast through those tiles, but you have to go into them properly because you can't make any corrections once the marbles are in. So you'll see here Dark Madden's going to take a little bit of a bump, and it looks like they're going to try to do it.
Wow.
The other option, if you have a good clump, is you can just try to go through the whole tile without touching any walls. So there's a couple ways to go about it, and that's been a common theme with a lot of tiles, which is why I like this new build so much, is every tile has a slow way and a fast way to go through them. And especially tiles like squeegees, it's even more variable because you can be on one side of the squeegee blade or the other, and you can go fast or slow on either side. So some tiles have 4 perfectly viable methods of execution. And we're seeing some variability here on how Dark Madden likes to handle just the divider rooms, an otherwise simple tile. This is tilting tile into squeegee. Gonna need to get behind the squeegee on the left. Corrects it in, needs to not jump over the squeege. Good preemptive control there to make sure the marbles didn't get ahead of. And another masterful level done by Dark Madden with only 3 marbs through the majority of the entire thing. Gonna be getting in at 36. All right, so
SkankinMonkee has stopped.
SolidMustard has stopped. How is Smebbity doing? And anyone else I should be watching, let me know. So we got Smebbity at 25, top middle. We've got Jerumba, 26, bottom middle. How's Jbatic doing?
SkankinMonkey's asking if they need this clipped for his 31 finish. We're not doing clips, right?
No clips.
Yeah, no clips.
Our behind-the-scenes team is good. I'm actually going to check with them right now just to be double sure.
Yeah, let's see if we could get SkankinMonkee after that 31 beautiful run today.
Ooh, SkankinMonkee. Very well done. Really brought a lot of heat today. Did very well in the 100% as well.
Yep. Let's go grab him right now. Okay. SkankinMonkee?
What's up, GJC?
What's up? SkankinMonkee has went to pizza before, like actual pizza.
Yeah.
Actual pizza?
The deep dish pizza was delicious.
So SkankinMonkee, not only streamer, but pretty intensive grinder on the scene as well. I see you in my stream all the time. I see you in DJC's stream.
Yeah.
What's that like navigating all that?
I guess I consider myself a casual grinder. Like I'm not actually going for the top 50, but I like to be around the marbles community all the time. There's a lot of great people in the community, so it's hard to keep up with everybody I like, which is the problem. There's so many good people. And sometimes I don't know how many streams I can get on to just be around people that I enjoy watching, but it's fun. I really have taken to Tilted lately and grown into the Tilted community, and that's that's been fantastic, which is why I'm usually over there with you. And then I've started to enjoy the more unique tracks of marbles, which is also why you see me at Shen's a lot.
And what was your strategy going into today? I know you said you wanted to concentrate maybe on one part of it more than the other. Was there, I guess, was there a strategy coming into today?
Well, my first thought was to run a couple of runs to 20 and stop there. But I ended up not doing well on the first run, and I scuffed on the early reds. So I decided to do three quick runs and get the 100% in. I don't even know how I did compared to other people, but it was interesting. I tried simulation tilts with more marbles.
So you're not used to this many marbles usually, or?
No, I'm a nighttime tilter. Nighttime for me, and it's not nighttime for everybody, but it tends to be a lesser number of marbles than you see during what would be the day for me.
After a certain point, tilted's definitely more popular in that afternoon time, at least Eastern time.
Yeah, but I have 2 young kids, and so I can't tilt until we put them to bed and I get over here. So it's also a different time of day for me tilting. My energy level's different. Sometimes I do better when I'm more tired, but we're working through it. Too much caffeine this morning. Get the jitters and the tilts.
No, yeah. Does being in a competition kind of add to any of that nervousness or psyche of coming in and the pressure of it?
I think a little bit. It didn't seem like it until I saw my head pop up behind Shen's at one point. But I never thought I would actually stream, and when I started tilting, I said I would just do simulation tilts, and then I tried it, and I grew to love it.
As
and
all should.
Yeah, I've only missed a couple of nights since I started streaming and tilting.
Yeah, we're trying to encourage people not to do this simulation. Even if it's just to stream it and they're new to it, to try to just get involved in the community and get themselves out there. But, you might not get 25 marbles or 50 marbles like you used to in a simulation, but I think it's a different feeling when you have live marbles as opposed to a sim, right?
And you're gonna.
I mean, you feel for them sometimes, depending on what you're doing. But I mean, I do have you only need 3 emote, but it's the trails are different. I'll do simulation tilt still when I'm in a meeting where I'm not really talking. And I want something to do. Some people will doodle on a piece of paper. I like to tilt while I'm in a meeting. So.
Oh my God!
Yeah, but I can't be live and do that at the same time. So that's about the only time I sim tilt anymore. But it's a great game. It's great for personal challenges and challenging your friends. We have the speed tilting community coming up right now.
Oh yeah.
The new
next
tilts
season I'm going for it. Look out.
Yeah. So working on those different strategies with the rest of the tilters, and it's great.
Yep. Anything else, DJ?
How's it go?
I think that's it. Thank you so much for talking to us.
Yes, thank you very much for participating and being available. Very much appreciated.
No problem. Thank you for hosting. It's a wonderful event. It's my first one, and I look forward to many more.
Yeah, definitely. Good luck.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the 777 bits to commemorate my 777 score on my tilt. Pretty epic to have that final score. Although I wish 31 hadn't gotten me.
Alrighty. Take care.
All right. Thank you both. I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. And a good point made, too, on that is with simulation versus live runs, you're just going to have a lot more fun when you go for the live runs. Just having the chat interaction there adds a whole nother dynamic to the experience. If you need to practice or something in those early days and get your simulation in off stream, that's fine. But I can assure everyone you're going to have way more fun streaming those live runs than doing simulation, even if you don't do as well. All right, so I got Smebbity top middle. I got DJSilverWolf 30 top right. Dark Madden 36 top left. I need a couple more, I think.
I have Rallies 26 or 29. I mean Rallies.
Yep, I got Chimple's back up to 20 already, so Chimple's making a sprint. OllieOfOzzie's on 23. Jerumba, I think, just tapped out at level 26.
Oh, Jerumba.
Now, Jay Baddock is up to 15. Elechibato is up to 13. Looks like Elechibato had to restart. Don't know if they're going to have enough time. 30 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We have 30 minutes remaining for the last half of the tournament. Let me check on mushtangy here. Ooh, mushtangy's up to 13 as well. So, a lot of people trying to climb last minute here. ProfPoli is up to... something. We'll find out momentarily. Smebbity is up to level 26, so they're making a comeback now. Let me check on our German streamers here. Ducky, I think, had a keyboard issue, and they had to restart. I can check in on 71, see what they're back up to. Chum Townsend's up to 15, so putting in some work here. Let's see what their Sutra is at. Looks like their Sutra's out for the tournament. Kloptrip after their reset, making progress.
DJSilverWolfe taking a break, loading into level 31.
Looks like Macbeth is up to 24. We'll watch them for a little bit.
Yep. Somebody. We have a few people we're going to keep an eye on. DJSilverWolfe, Smebbity, Rayleighs, Macbeth. I want to talk to all of them before.
Sure.
Hopefully, if there's time.
Anyone you get in, let me know. Looks like Smebbity just tapped out, unfortunately. But again, thank you very much, ProfPoli, for the interview and competing today. It's great seeing you do some great tilts. And I hope to see you in the next one. All right, so Macbeth going for it. I don't know what JP20 is up to. Looks like they've moved on to other things. All right, so let's just recap where we're at right now. Dark Madden, top left, 37 and cruising. Top middle, we got DJSilverWolf chasing second place at 31. Top right, Macbeth at 24. Bottom right, Minohita at 20. Jay Baddock at 16, bottom middle. And the Rayleighs, bottom left at 29, representing the controller gang. Where's Chimple?
I'm watching him very carefully. And he seems to be doing that back and forth technique also with the controller as well, which goes to show that you could do it on the keyboard or on the controller.
Right.
It's like the little micro back and forth, trying to stall a little and clump together.
Yeah, like I said, with the controller, you definitely have a little more finesse because you can partially input a direction, so you don't have to always full tilt every time. But there are certain combos where you really want that reliable frame perfect input that sometimes can catch you up. Let's see. I think we'll go full screen with DJSilverWolfe on 31 on this next level. Dark Madden's working on a waiting room right now on 37 with squares and a revolving bridge, sliding bridge after that, so that's going to be a bit of a challenge. But the Rayleighs, bottom left, finishes out level 29, now hits 30. Just go to put them into the single light pinks. I think they're only the 4th stream to reach single light pinks, maybe the 5th. All right, let's go full screen. Follow DJSilverWolfe, and then we can do an interview after that.
Yeah, let's see if we can get either Macbeth or DJSilverWolfe. Let's see where they're going to be at, or Smebbity.
So DJSilverWolfe, level 31. Chasing that 33 that has already been set by EvoXGames. And again, thank you everyone who came out to support the tournament today, whether you're competing, watching, helping behind the scenes. We really appreciate it all. GJC, thank you again.
Yep.
Great having you, keeping me moving.
Yeah. At first, like I said, I was a little bit scared about not getting enough interviews in, but I think we have thank you so much for everyone who's volunteering to at least get on call with us for a few minutes. Because now we have plenty, and I want to be able to talk to everybody.
All right, DJSilverWolf, trying to get as many of these 55 marbles across this bridge as possible.
There you go.
As I've said before, the trouble with higher levels with more marble counts is, even though it is better to tilt only 10 marbles or so, having those more marbles lets you make a big critical mistake and survive it. So the further you can get that large clump of marbles into the level, the better off you're going to be overall. But at some point, you are going to have to just cut it down to that 10 or 20 and focus them down. So DJSilverWolf trying to keep their security blanket, as it were, alive as long as possible. And here you're going to see what I'm talking about with these X-Room corners. Even with the marbles fully dead stopped, you almost have immediate spread when you pull out of that corner. As you can see, the one marble in the back is already getting away from them. A couple other marbles starting to clip out. And you can see the triangles slowly getting larger over time. So DJSilverWolf's going to have to do a little bit of a peel across this center square. But they do have crescents on the back end, so the marbles are going to be safe for quite some time. Waiting room squeegee. It's looking good for DJSilverWolf on this map. Let's go check out Dark Madden, who had that horrible transition coming up.
Dark Madden coming out in the waiting room right now. On level 37.
All right.
Still got about 25 minutes to reach 40, which is the prediction from Shen's.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be entirely surprised, but I'm expecting with the jitters and new novelty of a lot of the tilt, I think, maybe getting to 40, but I don't see beating 40. But we'll see. Dark Madden has broken world records on tournaments before. Not out of the question at all. Still plenty of time for the last 4 levels at least, if not more. Gets across, pretty good start. Looking to get into divider room. So there you see that marble that got ahead actually was able to get through the divider room, bounces off the wall, and rolls forward. That's exactly what I was talking about. So now Dark Madden has that marble ahead and could do the same with the marbles in the back. Just push them forward, let them roll through, and they'll eventually catch up. And I think that's what Dark Madden's trying to do. They're just going to let the marbles coast. Tries to cut them in on the right-hand side there. Just going to try to save as many as possible. And there it is. Good save by Dark Madden there with the marble running ahead. Has about 20. Trying to save one more in the back, but one in the front starting to run away. Is going to have to keep eyes in all places right now. And I think they're going to cut their losses there. Now with the squeegee sliding bridge. This has to be perfectly timed. And you really don't want any marbles jumping over the squeegee on this one. So here there are 2 ways to go about it. If you are behind the squeegee as it goes to the right, you're going to have the most time to wait for the sliding bridge, but you have to get that transition very quickly. If you go ahead of the squeegee, the transition is very easy, but you have to have perfect timing on the sliding bridge because you only get 1 attempt. So we'll see which one Dark Madden goes with here on this one. Looks like they're going to go behind it. A little bit of spread, going to lose 1 or 2 on the side. Going slow. So here you can see, by being on this side of the squeegee, you get to wait for the sliding bridge. And masterfully done by Dark Madden. Didn't even need to correct. Goes straight through. X rooms, egg basket, and it looks like it's a free ride to the end here for Dark Madden. So very well done yet again. Looks like another level about to be beaten in the single light reds.
Let me know when you're ready. I can bring in Macbeth.
Macbeth, we are ready. Let's go.
Do you want to get his stream? There we go. Perfect.
All right.
Hello? Macbeth? Let's see if we can hear him. Hello?
Hello?
Does he hear us?
There you are.
Hey, there you are.
Hold on, let me mute your stream. All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
All right.
Good to have you. You're on level 25. You still got a good amount of time to go, so thank you for taking the time to talk to us here.
Yeah, I was hoping to be a little bit further, but I crashed out on 18 in those first 2 hours, and I think that's what kept me from getting also 3 completion 100%.
Yeah, speaking of that, was that a portion that you were kind of go over, like concentrating more on the first half of it than the second half? Oh, do we have a mic issue again?
Did I lose you guys?
Hello?
We're here.
Okay.
You can hear me. Can you hear GJC?
I cannot right now.
That's so weird. Huh.
Let me see if I can fix that real quick, because it may be...
Well, he was just asking to see if your strategy was to try to get 100% in the first half and distance on the second half, or if you were more focused on one or the other.
So, I mean, I feel like I was stronger. You were talking to somebody earlier, and I think it was whoever got the most in level 14 or in the blues.
Yeah.
And I knew I was stronger on the. For some reason, I'm not very good at the pinks.
They're a little
and
tricky.
so I'm like, okay, my goal is to try to get to the reds, and I knew even if I only get one run through it, I was pretty confident that I could, put up a pretty good effort. So I mean, I only had the one run, and I got 2, and that's with me crashing out on level 18.
Right. So, doing very well.
So yeah, I mean, and I'm, brand new to tilting still. I mean, this is my first season, so.
What's that been like? Just getting into the tilted field. Know everyone in the game itself.
I originally, tried it. This is really only my first full season, even with marbles. I did it a little bit at the end of season 16. I mean, like one day, and then, oh shoot. All right, I guess I'm just going with, I don't know what I'm going with here. There we go. I guess I got a few. Let me see if I can fix here. But yeah, like I did it like one day at the end of season 16, and then the end of season 17, the marbles team actually came in and hung out with me, and it was right at the end of season 17, so I'd pretty much gone the entire season without doing anything.
Okay.
And I went to the community day the next day, and then I was kind of like hooked. And I'm like, people are like, oh, you should try tilting, and I tried tilting like one time, and I crashed out on like level 4, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And then somebody's like, oh no, you should try it, just do these things. And then I was like, the first time I did it, whenever I started implementing some of that stuff, I got up to like 11, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of hooked, and now my goal is to see how far I can actually even get. So originally my goal was to get to like the 20s. I hit 20, and I'm like, okay, let's see if I can get to 30 then. And I did a subathon a few weeks ago, and ended up streaming for like 14 hours and got up to on my 4th run I ended up getting up to 31. So
yeah, you've definitely been accelerating fast in the tilted field, so it's been fun watching you do that. And I think we'll let you finish out this level here so you can get fully focused, and best of luck as you push through for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, no, definitely. Thank you. And I'm glad to be a part of the tournament, and thank you, gentlemen, for hosting.
Absolutely. Okay. Oh, we lost GJC.
Well, I'm back.
He'll be back in just a moment. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Let me just pop it in real quick. Okay. DJZ's back.
Hello.
All right, so I got top left. Dark
What happened?
Trying to save 3 in the Octagon Forest before Evolving Bridge. There's a 4th marble
what
somewhere.
happened?
There's a fourth marble somewhere. Who knows where it is?
Realies is telling me what, 30 level 30 splat?
Realies is out at 30?
Oh, I was going to talk to him before too. Okay.
All right, let me see who else I got
Tilt
here.
onto rotating.
Dark Madden saves 3 on the bridge into divider room. Just trying to clump up that outer marble. This is the top left corner. Dark Madden taking it very slow and steady. Gets it in. 15 minutes remain, ladies and gentlemen, for the second half of the tournament. Looks like DJSilverWolf is on level 32. If someone could go to DJSilverWolf's channel and just let them know that as long as they're on level 33, by the end of time, they have an unlimited amount of time to finish level 33, which will secure them in second place, to my knowledge. Top right, Macbeth still going in on 25. Chimple now. Ooh, Chimple looks to have restarted. I think they fell. So Chimple is out there. Elechibato, are they still going? I think they had to reset. Mushtangy is climbing up a little bit here. Any other interviews you have lined up that I should make sure I have?
I want to talk to Smebbity and DJSilverWolf before the end of this.
I got both of them, so we're good there.
I'm just trying to wait for a good time for Smebbity.
Is on 21, so we'll get them down here. Minohita on 23. We'll move them over here. Mushtangy on 18.
I just don't want to throw off DJSilverWolf, and I want him to get as much time. So maybe we could wait until the tournament's over to get the last interview.
I would definitely hold off on that. Tanzer is tapped out at 21, unfortunately. But again, doing very well today. It was good seeing him take a strong lead in the beginning. And good to have him in the tournament, absolutely. Looks like kloptrip's loading here. Elechibato is up to 16 now. We'll put him down here. And Dark Madden with 3 marbles left. Trying to get through a waiting room on level 38. Bottom left looks like OllieOfOzzie taps out at level 25. Bottom middle, Minohita on 24. Bottom left, Mushtangy now at level 19. Looking good right now. Dark Madden still going strong. DJSilverWolf, 51 marbles, starting level 32. Has 13 minutes to beat this level, and then all the time in the world to beat 33 to take second place. Level 19 on the bottom left for Mushtangy. Going through some corners right now off of a drawbridge. So bottom left, Mushtangy into the octagons. Has a sliding bridge, is going to have to wait unless they want to go for it. Goes for it and gets them all in. So Mushtangy's still going at it. And there you see the parallels being more of a hindrance than a help in this build as they go into the crescents. Top left, Dark Madden, 38. Top middle, DJSilverWolf moving in on 32, looking to beat it in the last 10 minutes to try to go for second place.
Okay. Whenever we're ready, we'll bring in Smebbity.
Smebbity, we're ready. Dark Madden has finished 38 with 3 marbles, advances to 39. Getting close to my prediction. And let me get this transition going.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. You are doing a very solid run here in the last bits of the tournament.
Yes. This is me personal best for this as well. It's my new personal best.
And it's your birthday too, right?
It is my birthday as well. I'm 38 years young. Thank you. Yeah. It's funny. You arranged for the Tilted tournament to be on my birthday because I was going to skip this tournament to help someone else out. But when I found out that it was on a birthday stream that was arranged because we raised so much money for the Trevor project, I couldn't skip it. You know what I mean? I had to sign up for it because people weren't going to watch me watching other people tilt and stuff. So yeah. Here I am on my birthday, Tilted tournament. Thank you.
I'm glad it complements your plans for the day, and it actually just adds extra layers to what you're probably setting up for the rest of the day. I see you're doing a 24-hour stream.
Yes, I'm doing it on only 2 hours sleep as well. I had 2 hours sleep this morning. Well, roughly about 2 hours and 15 minutes because the cat woke me up after a bit. And I had nerves and stuff, and I needed something to eat. Oh. Thank you, Potato Cheese Monk. Very much appreciated. Yes.
How much prep did you do before today?
For tilts? For tilting? Yeah. I did a small simulation run. I think it was it Saturday? It was either Saturday or Sunday morning. That was the last time that I did practice tilts. The last time that I actually tilted was the other night. But see, what I usually do is I usually mess around. I can't. The only way that I can practice or get warmed up is to do like maybe it's half an hour to an hour tilting beforehand. So I can get into the floor. That's the only way that I can actually practice for tilting.
So like a warm up.
Yes. Otherwise, it's literally like just play.
No, that makes a lot of sense. I think a lot of people don't think about having to. A lot of people literally they just start. They come live as soon as the tournament starts, right? And I think they are not warming up that part of their brain and maybe their muscles. Their finger muscles properly for it, and then it does take some people a bit to get into that groove, and it's good that you recognize that you're one of those people.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned from experience that like a little bit of advice is it's just like when you do an exercise to do some mental stretches and stuff like that to get the flow, to make sure that you've got the mechanics of the whatever game you're playing, whether it be marbles or another like esports kind of thing. I really hope that tilting does become an esports in a weird way.
That's the goal, right, Shens?
Yeah.
We're getting there. Production value increases every time.
I'm wearing a suit now.
Yeah, I honestly hope that especially Tilted side becomes an esport because it's a lot more rewarding and challenging than the other side of marbles, like the races and stuff, and the fun side, because the streamer gets to not just interact with the chat and stuff. And oh my god, Slinks. Hang on 1 second. Thank you very much, Slinks. That's now locked in PayPal, by the way. I hope you know. What was I saying?
No, you were just saying over the challenges. No, I totally get what you're saying about. I think getting involved in different aspects and how this is. You're competing not just like with yourself but other people. I think adds a little different dynamic to it, right? Because you see that leaderboard, you see how well everyone's doing. We're all kind of starting fresh a little on this new tilt form or tilt mode. So yeah.
Yes. And I'm actually a word about that. I really love what's happened to the new tilts. Because I used to be a speed tilter. I used to like to go fast, get through the levels, and then just carry on and go on and get points for other people and stuff. But now you've got to take your time, especially like in these levels. You get to appreciate the obstacles more, and you get to figure it out because you can't go fast anymore. There's no way that you can go fast. It's unless you're some kind of mathematical physics genius that can like see ahead of time and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's really, really difficult. Yeah.
Well, thank you again for joining us
Sorry.
and being a part of the tournament experience. It's good seeing you in.
We hope to see more of you soon.
Thank you very, very much, Shens and GJC, for having me on. Very, very much appreciated. And I really hope that the Tilted tournaments go a long way. Much love, the pair of you. Thank you.
Thank you for helping us.
Take care.
Okay. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. So DJSilverWolf making it all the way to level 33. Oh my god.
Yeah, so DJSilverWolf is where is my top middle is at 33. Now, at this point, they can take all the time in the world to beat this level, and that will place them ahead of EvoGames. If not, they'll be put into third place. However, if they do beat 33, just for the clout of it all, they would be able to move on to 34 and have a chance to beat that.
Yeah.
So they could get an end score of 35 for the tournament if they really want to go for it. But honestly, with just 5 minutes left, I would just take all the time in the world you need to beat this level, because that's all you need to beat EvoGames to get into that second place position. Top right, Macbeth still going at it at 27. Bottom right, Elechibato at a solid 18. Bottom left, mushtangy at 22. We got some interesting situation here with Dark Madden. So let's go over to that. All right, so Dark Madden is on squares, which have very little ability to clump marbles. It's going to be tilting tile into revolving bridge. Does not have to worry about the sliding bridge right now. That's not part of the combo. You can stop in the revolving bridge and just focus on there. Now, this is a technique I have discussed several times, and it's good getting it employed here. You can do a small peel off of that big square onto the small square, just like Dark Madden has done here, to get that straight line. There is going to be a little bit of spread, but with those 4 marbles in the middle, Dark Madden should be okay. The question is, what do they want to do in order to proceed forward? Do they want to wait for a perfect clumping of marbles, or do they just want to take a good line in the middle and go for a float on the tilting tile? Looks like they're lining it up here. Going to try to get one more marble on that back end. So the big square pushes those marbles in the back forward, and the marbles on the small square don't move, which allows them to clump up. So you'll see those 4 marbles in the front are going to touch, which is exactly what you want. Has to be careful here on the correction. They're going to spread a little bit. So Dark Madden, not quite situated with their spread, is going to have to choose to either go for it or try to recollect one more time, but they have already shed 2 marbles. So they do not have a lot of chances left to get this right. Here we go. They need that pink marble in the front. Gets it. Might lose 1 more, but can save 2. So there you have it. Finally gets 3 secure. I would have kept them on the wall before pulling off. But now they have 3 in a tight position. Are they trying to save? They're trying to save the 4th marble. Dark Madden losing their mind in the heat of the tournament. Might actually pull this off.
Oh my god, they're going to save it.
Needs to make sure that marble on the wall doesn't get behind. It's a little behind, but they might be able to save it. Trying to get that 4th marble so they can carry on through level 39. Needs to be careful here. I think they've got it. They could have gone right onto the small square right there, but decides to go back to the large square and reset. Interesting strategy, but it might work out. So there's the trick. The marble on the small square needs to not move, while the marbles on the big square come up from behind, and then they all clump in the middle. Bad luck
marble
there.
Clump.
At this point, I think Dark Madden needs to commit. They're wasting a lot of patience on this, which could cause them to be a little ruffled going in. They've got 4. Looking good. I think that's as good as it gets. Dark Madden might try to perfect it, but at this point, I would just go. Dark Madden wants it. Dark Madden refuses to go without the 4 in a perfect setup. Gets a bad bounce.
He's trying to shake you off.
No, I think that was a frustration because they didn't get it on that bounce there. This could be it. It looks good.
Oh, we're going to wait for one more.
All 4 marbles are in position.
Here we go.
I think that's as good as it gets. Dark Madden now has to wait for the tilting tile revolving bridge combo. It's going to be iffy. The longer they wait, the more that one marble is going to spread. Hopefully they don't try to waste too much more time trying to correct it. The difference between 3 and 4 marbles not that big at this point.
And timing here on the tilting tile into that bridge is...
Yeah, this is one of the worst timing combos in the game, is the tilting tile revolving bridge. It's very hard to get that timing. Might have it here. I think Dark Madden needs to go. They needed to go. They missed it. They saw that they missed it. They knew it was the time to go, but they didn't move fast enough. Might get lucky. Might have a chance on another attempt right here.
And guys, the time is up. It is now 2 o'clock. So this is their last level they can finish.
Dark Madden still doesn't want to go.
So you just take their time. Oh no. And I have DJSilverWolfe on the other scene, finishing at 33. So whenever we're ready, we can get him in on an interview.
Awesome. We could probably get him in now, actually. We'll just watch Dark Madden while we do it. Dark Madden's going for it. Generous tilt from the tile. Collects in. Now has sliding bridge, squeege tile to time in.
All right, I'm going to bring DJSilverWolfe in.
We're ready.
Hello.
Looks like they're muted.
He's got us muted still. Oh, he's got a crazy hype train going on too.
Might be getting lost in the confusion.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
We got a crazy hype train going on and a crazy run today.
I know, right?
Congratulations.
I was so scared to interrupt you. I was like, I want to talk to him, but he's like in the middle of this insane run. Like I don't want to say anything to distract him.
So how was your tournament experience this time?
It was a lot more fun. I enjoyed it. I actually supposed to be working today. I asked my boss if I could take a different shift. So I'm supposed to be working later, just so that I can compete.
Well, glad you were able to compete.
Yes, I did too. I do too.
So we have you in, I think, third officially. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Yeah. So
yeah, it is.
Are you happy with your performance today?
I'm actually because before this I haven't been tilting a lot, and 31 was my personal best. And in preparation for this tournament, I only tilted a few hours before the tournament, so I'm actually quite surprised on how I performed.
How are you finding this new tilted compared to the previous version?
Oh, definitely a lot harder. Yeah, that's for sure. Especially for people who have been tilting for quite a while on the old tilts. There's a lot of things that you need to change up, and a lot of old habits that you need to take away. So yeah, those are some of the obstacles that you need to overcome.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a ride here, which is why we only did one tilt tournament this season. We want to give everyone a chance to really have an ability to adjust, so that we're all kind of on even footing here. But I'm very impressed with how you performed today. It's great.
Yeah, you did very
really
well today.
climbing through.
Thank you, guys. I tried.
Watching you carefully the whole time, and you just it was a very solid run. You didn't quite, as far as like time management, you didn't start at level 20 at the second half. You were a little bit behind everyone, right?
Yeah, because I was trying to reach for a third 100% on the red levels, but I ran out of time. So I rushed to level 25 as fast as I could, and went from there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's some
Well,
good.
Congratulations again, and thank you for being here.
Yeah. Thank you so much for
having
playing.
me. Yeah, thank you. Fun tournament. I hope to enter another one in the future.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right, well, Dark Madden finishes 39, which means officially placing 40 in the tournament for first place. So congratulations, Dark Madden.
I mean, there's a reason why they are champ.
So the third time tournament winner here. Doing very
Michael
well.
Jordan.
And looks like they're going to continue on tilting. So anyone watching, if you want to get on over to Dark Madden's channel, feel free to go right ahead. Support them on the rest of their run. World record, and their personal best this season is 44. So they're only a couple levels away from breaking that. So definitely some more action to be caught on their stream. Thank you again, everyone who has come out here. We will have the placements finalized in just a little bit. But as we have established right now, our top three are Dark Madden in first place at 40. We have EvoGames in second at 33. And we have DJSilverWolfe in third at 33.
Should we review the first half winners again too?
Yeah, we'll go over everything here. Let's see what we got.
This should be finalized by now, right?
Yep. So it looks like, and these are all tentative, we will review these in the end, but Rayleigh's got to level 32. So that would put them in fourth place. We have SkankinMonkee at 31 for fifth place. And it looks like we have, SolidMustard at 32 for fourth place. And the Rayleigh's in sixth, getting to level 30. So we will verify all of that in the end. But it looks like we do have our top six, with Dark Madden in first, EvoGames in second, DJSilverWolfe in third, both tied at 33. We have SolidMustard at 32 for fourth. We have SkankinMonkee at fifth and 31. And we have the Rayleigh's in sixth at level 30. For those of you who missed it, in the first half, we have KaleidoscopeFox winning the 5 to 9 level for most 100% at 18. In the pink difficulty from 10 to 14, we have EvoGames with 14 100%. And in the 15 to 19, we have the upset of mushtangy getting that third, displacing a further 5 tilters who all had 2 right behind. So it's been hell of a run for all of our competitors. Thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Everybody. Special thanks to DJ C, co-host with the most host.
Thank you so much for having me. It's always so fun. Here.